king of the tea, hot tea, real tea, hot key. He the best, low key. Y'all press, ringing his bell, giving him hell, waving his fan. Bitch will fan. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never, a dusty bitch could never. Okay, let's start the show. Let's go. Lights, camera, action. Let's go. We ready. We shady from the chat to the stage. Like to engage. It's the king with the crown. Respect on his name. You're a critter. He's a winner. King Pain in the house. King Pain in the house. Hit that light. Drop them crowns. Flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never.
Like this video. Let's go.
King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never, a dusty bitch could never. He's the king around here, the king of the news, the king of the tea, hot tea, real tea, hot key. He the best, low key. Y'all press, ringing his bell, giving him hell, waving his fan. Bitch will fan. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never, a dusty bitch could never. Okay, let's start the show. Let's go. Lights, camera, action. Let's go. We ready. We shady from the chat to the stage. Like to engage. It's the king with the crown. Respect on his name. You're a critter. He's a winner. King Pain in the house. King Pain in the house. Hit that light. Drop them crowns. Flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never, a dusty bitch could never. He's the king around here, the king of the news, the king of the tea, hot tea, real tea, hot key. He the best, low key. Y'all press, ringing his bell, giving him hell, waving his fan. Bitch will fan. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. Let's go. Let's camera action. Let's go. Let's go. From the chat to the stage.
Let's go.
It's the king with the crown. Respect on his name. You're a critter. He's a winner. King Pain in the house. King Pain in the house. Hit that light. Drop them crowns. Flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never.
Guys, like this video.
King Pain in the house. King Pain in the
Like
house.
this video.
Hit that light. Drop them crowns. Flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never. He's the king around here. The king of the news, the king of the tea, hot tea, real tea, hot key. He the best, low key. Y'all press, ringing his bell, giving him hell, waving his band. Bitch, we're fan. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat, flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never, a dusty bitch could never. Okay, let's start the show.
Okay. Like this video, like this video. Gather in close. We've got a lot of things to get into it. Oh, yes. It is the official King Pain show. Yeah, Yusuf. It is the home of the lituation. It is the littest place on earth when the one and only dust-free zone. My. It's a lot of dusty shit going on these YouTube streets. Leave it to the official King Pain to bring some clarity to a dusty situation. Okay, on period. This is some real dusty shit here. Weird. Okay, on period. Hide your kids. There are internet predators on the loose. Internet predators like Yusuf and Toxic Diamond. Weird. You would not believe the rhetoric that I've been hearing, the victim shaming, not the parents should be in jail. It's the little boy fault. My. 1 second, you got Toxic flipping on her longtime friend, and then after a phone call where he's alleging that he's innocent, wait until his day in court. However, clearly he's not familiar with the law there in Georgia. And he's already said enough. Clearly he's not, speaking to any attorney. He doesn't have any legal counsel because it would have been in his best interest to, not make any public statements. Well, semi-public. He was tricked. Shout out to my daughter, Queen Tulsa, because we don't protect predators. That's what we don't do. That's what we don't. We don't protect predators over here. We're after, a private conversation with Yusuf when Queen Tulsa decided to go ahead and air the call, being that there were some major inconsistencies in his statement. 1 second he went to the boy's profile and it said that, he was 18. And then in the next breath, he went to the profile and there was no age there at all. However, there is a no contact order in place. So he shouldn't be looking the boy up, looking the child up whatsoever. And if you are familiar with the Grindr app, which is the app he alleges that he met the child on, then you would know that every time you view someone's profile, they get a notification. In addition, he said that he took a screenshot of the boy's profile. Grinder, the Grinder app does not allow you to take screenshots of people's profile. It will literally blank the screen if you try to take a picture of someone's profile, being that it's a, you know, somewhat private. My.
What you doing?
I'm busy. I'm live. Play back. All right. Like this video. Like this video. Like this video. Where? Oh, my. King Gemini, who is this? Get them out of here, please. Get them out of here, please. We haven't even begun, you know, asking for money. I don't know who this is. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. My. Like this video, like this video, like this video. It's a lot of dusty shit going on. My. It's a lot of dusty shit going on here on these YouTube streets. Leave it to me. When, okay, on period. Where's the security at? Where's my security at? My. Shout out to everybody here. Shout out to everybody gathering in close. Remember to like this video, share this video. We got to get the message out. We got to get the message out when, okay, we got to let the people know when what's going on. Yusuf has his friend Toxic Diamond over there capping for him. You know, apparently they had a private conversation and he convinced her of his innocence, and they are now blaming the child, victim shaming the child, and alleging that the parents need to go to jail. The parents should be in jail because their child was on the Grinder app in the first place. It's not Yosef's fault because, you know, he didn't vet the child. It's not Yosef's fault that he's a public figure and he's just sending out nudes all willy-nilly. Yusuf is taking no accountability, and it's disgusting. Toxic is just as disgusting. They both are child abusers. You know, she just got out of prison for beating the shit, literally, out of her daughter. Busted her whole face up. So it makes sense that she, of all people, would be supporting this nonsense. Because that's what it is. You know, Yusuf is trying to convince everyone that he got arrested for no reason. Once he discovered that the child was 15 years old, he immediately stopped texting. And, you know, my whole thing is, after the mother reported this to the police did an investigation. And part of this investigation is, you know, intent. Discovering what your intentions were. the standard is much lower than, probable cause or, beyond a reasonable doubt. There in Georgia, you can be arrested simply based upon the allegation. And, they move quickly there in Georgia for sex crimes, and they take them very serious. Elijah Bishop just got life. Um, and this is a very serious case as well. He's looking at 10 to 30 years if convicted. But they move quickly and expeditiously to protect the victim, which is ultimately why Yusuf was arrested. According to Yusuf, they met on the Grinder app. He was looking at the boy's profile, and the boy, again, is notified. He said there was booty cheeks. He seen booty. He seen ass. A child's ass. Whenever you get through. I mean, when he looked at the profile, again, on Grindr, you are notified when someone looks at your profile. He alleges that when he looked at the profile, the 15-year-old boy inboxed him and said, "Send me your number." He sent over his number. From there, they started. Well, from there, they took the conversation from Grindr to text. And they exchanged locations and nudes. And according to Yusuf, he never asked for these nudes. He said that he got the location, but there was no plan to meet up. And, he alleges that this location was a general location. And again, there's a lot of inconsistencies in the story. Okay, because on Grindr, if you send someone your location, they give you like a general location. It doesn't give you like a precise location. But if he sent the location via text, then he knows it gives you the exact location. So this would imply, okay, that there was more conversation had on Grindr than he's even alluding to. He don't want us to know about the combo that happened on Grindr. He's telling us about this conversation that happened via text. And chances are he deleted the thread on Grindr, and the text exchange on Grindr is no longer available because he said himself that he deleted the app and deactivated his profile when he found out the boy was 15. He was clearly trying to hide something. If you did nothing wrong, what are you trying to hide? Why did you deactivate your profile? Because you wanted to destroy the text thread between you and the child. If you got the location via text, do you know exactly where the boy is located? Within feet. But he said that the location, he had like a general area. On Grindr, it gives you like the general area, which would imply that you guys did not immediately take the conversation from Grindr to text. You guys had a conversation. And who does that? Nobody does that. If you're on these dating apps, no one gives out their phone number. And no one just sends out pictures. Well, I know I don't. I'm a public figure, so you don't get nothing but what's on the profile. Okay? Ain't no X-rated photos, no sexually explicit content. I'm not sending out nothing like that. I don't got nothing like that. I wish the whole would. You know, I don't got nothing like that. You know what I mean? But for you to be a public figure and without question, without conversation, send out your number and then start sending out nudes is very questionable. And then we haven't even got into the letters of the law. We're just talking about his statements when, Toxic, his defense team, Toxic Diamond and the girls over there, because he can't talk about it. So I guess he got some lapdogs out here, defending his honor, his legacy, whatever that is. They said, they want to know why, this is not a misdemeanor because it's not that serious. It's not that serious. That's what they said. Enticing a minor for lewd acts is not serious? Enticing a child for indecent purposes is not serious? They said, oh no. Why does he have a felony? It should be a misdemeanor. It's not that serious. The bail is only $15,000. Well, sweetheart, the only time that it's a misdemeanor is when the victim and the perpetrator are close in age. Within 4 years in Georgia, and both parties must be 18 and under or something like that. And Yusuf is 40 years old. He should know better. It's not no fucking misdemeanor. It's a felony. Okay. And the reason his bail is 15,000 is because his bail was 15,000. He's out on bond right now for the girls in the back, and he's already violating his bond. We're going to talk about it in just a second. It's because he has no priors. This is his first time being arrested upon information and belief. Like this video with. He's in violation of his bond. He has a no contact order. Again, every time he goes to look at this boy's profile, he receives a notification. What is motivating you to go and seek out this child? Oh, it's his fault. It's his fault. If you were a true advocate, you would take full accountability for your actions and you will never blame the child or his parents. A lot of time, these advocates hide behind these roles, these advocacy roles, giving them access to, children and, vulnerable people, are, to, pretty much to lower people's guards. People will never suspect that this guy who advocates for Black women and children is secretly enticing children for lewd acts. I mean, who would think that? This literally puts him on the other side of the fight. Like this video. Like this video. Oh, we got a lot of things to get into. He does have a prior, my, but it was thrown out of court due to lack of evidence. When my, if they found it in the beef sector, then it should be out. I shouldn't have to dig a little deeper. Maybe you should go dig a little deeper because clearly you don't know what it is. What is it? I'll wait. If they already publicize it in the beef sector, you should already know what it is. Because my team already ran a background check. So what's that? What is it? Because before I clicked the go live link, I did all the research. That's what I've been doing all day, all night. I even pulled the court documents. Researching the letters of the law. I even pulled case law. Because, they're arguing his case. They're saying he's innocent and that this will all, you know, come to pass and he will be exonerated or, vindicated or whatever. But that's just not the case. That's just not the case. Georgia is very, very strict when it comes to sexual crimes and acts. And it could be the smallest gesture, act, sentence, conversation, word. That will ultimately seal his fate. And I have some, again, examples for you. Okay? Like this video, like this video, like this video, where we've got a lot of things to get into. Right now, it's time for our Crown Family Roll Call. Let me see those crowns in the chat. Let me see those crowns in the chat. It's up and it's stuck here in the home of the lituation. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, this is no slap on the wrist win. Okay, don't listen to them toxicos over there. Both these niggas abuse kids. Toxic Diamond and Yusuf win. Okay, we got all of the receipts again. Shout out to Queen Tosa when she has the exclusive over on her channel. Whenever you guys get a chance, but just check it out. Okay, and subscribe to my daughter's channel. Yes, it did. Okay, she recorded the conversation, and a lot of people feel some type of way about her recording the conversation. She lives in Oklahoma. Do your research. A lot of people don't do their research. They just regurgitate things that they've heard on the internet. But Oklahoma is a one-party consent state. She's well within her right to record the call. And then she was recording the call to have evidence of a crime that's literally legal. That is like in some, two-party consent states, that's like the one exception to being able to record if this recording is an attempt to obtain, some evidence. Yeah. So, I feel like, the girls just hating. Some of the girls just hate, and I feel like, with them being connected, I guess they've worked together in the past and apparently they've done some video excommunicating or disassociating from Yusuf. They're his friends, and they feel like he is guilty. So they've proactively, distanced themselves from Yusuf. However, she felt as though she needed an explanation. Like, what the fuck happened, and how could you put us in this position? Because people are looking to us for explanation. She initially, let everybody know that he was arrested. So it only makes sense that she updates her audience once he is released. And apparently she feels some type of way about him giving away the exclusive. And, but I feel like it was necessary because, for the people who are questioning, whether or not he is innocent, you know, per the letters of the Georgia law. What is it? Hold on. Let me pull it. Let me pull it. Okay, what's the code? What's the code? Like this video, like this video, like this video. Where my receipts go? Okay. Hold on one second, because, girl, they got it abbreviated right here. I need to uh, break down. Okay, Georgia Code 16-6-5, enticing a minor. Okay, enticing a child for indecent purposes. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Like this video, like this video, like this video. So, yeah, it's very serious. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. Yeah, they need to do their own research. That's all they trying to do is get shit up out of me when, okay, act like I ain't done my research. I done my research. Why you think we was late for the show? I was doing research. What do you think I be doing all day? I do my research. I was looking up court documents. I was paying for court documents. I was calling down to the court, doing my research, looking up case law, seeing what the hell's going on. And, just like they're going to, be on the edge of their seat, listening to every word, that's what I was doing. I was listening to every word. My daughter, she done broke up the little exclusive she had, and then, Toxsique talked to him also. And, I was listening because I'm trying to see, whether or not he, committed a crime. And according to Georgia law, okay, per his own statements here on YouTube, he's guilty. And I'm going to prove that here to you guys on today. He's guilty. He's guilty. When that location went out, he used to did. Talk about, he ain't have no plans to meet. And in Georgia, this is why you guys need to know the law. You need to know the law. It does not matter when he told you he was 15. Whether he told you before or after you decided that you wanted to link up or send pictures. It doesn't matter. Once he told you he was 15, you stopped communicating. You had already committed the crime. You get that? That's why you can't just go sending out nudes to people because you don't know. You might be sending a nude photo to a minor. Oh, and then they want to argue that it's the child's fault because he's been doing this to other people. This is why you need to know the fucking law because in Georgia, that don't matter. It's a child. The child is not, cannot, is not like, oh my goodness. Their, you know, um, background, their behavior, whether or not they're sexually active. This is wholly and entirely irrelevant to this case, which is why he shouldn't be making public statements without consulting an attorney. Your argument is invalid, and you I mean, this is a serious charge. 10 to 30 years. You know, they said that, the fact that, he's out on bond to begin with means that the case is not that serious. And because the bond is low, they're not really tripping. But I guess what Toxic doesn't understand is that everybody gets a bond. It's unconstitutional unless there are certain crimes, okay, like rape, okay, to where you're not given a bond. Murder, capital murder, rape. There's certain crimes that if you committed, you won't get a bond. But because this is not one of those, okay, he's given a bond. Everybody gets the bond as part of the process. Now, whether or not you could afford the bond, that's another, beast in itself, okay, because they also have to give you a bond that you can afford, Oh, like this video, like this video, like this video. So them giving him a bond and him being free right now does not diminish what he's being charged with, okay? Enticing a child for indecent acts. My. We've got all of the receipts. Like this video, like this video, like this video. It's time for our Crown Family roll call. Let me see those crowns in the chat. Let me see those crowns in the chat. There's so much going on. I was just thinking of all the things that the critter said. I was thinking about all the things that the critter said. Okay, all the lies that she done told, all the shit that she done made up for this guy when, they over there sympathizing and trying to protect this predator. Oh, he's my friend. I know him for so long. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This is not like him. But in the same breath, she said that, he just horny and he be online trying to get ass and he's been so depressed and like, I this is just, ain't none of these hoes. None of these hoes, you know what I'm saying? Like Toxic Diamond, bro. It's just the wrong messenger. If you're gonna have someone advocate for you in this time, you need to have, much better spoke people. But I mean, it makes sense he didn't vet the child, so I mean, of course he ain't gonna vet this lunatic, okay, who's also fresh out from abusing children. Whenever you get through, so it makes sense that she can relate. She even said herself that her and Yusuf are the same because they both then got in trouble for enticing children. I got the receipt. Y'all like this video? Like this video? Like this video? It's time for our Crown Family roll call. It's time for our Crown Family roll call. Let me see those crowns in the chat. The chat should be flooded with crowns. The chat should be flooded with crowns. Let's go. What's going on? Oh, what's going on? Okay, I'm here. The Fisher King Pain is fixing to tell y'all when. Okay, I'm here. Let me just go through my notes real quick before we get into the receipts. He said he didn't seek out. He never asked for sexual favors. Never left to meet him. Okay? Never met, never touched. Didn't ask for the nudes. Okay? That's what he said, Win. That was important. That was important because he don't know how this thing is going to be litigated. They're literally going to hang on every word. And now that these statements are public, if these statements make it into the courthouse, okay, they will be used to put him away for a very long time. Never left to meet him means that you made a plan. There was an intention to meet. You set a date, the time, sent the location, but when you discovered he was 15, you started having second thoughts. You turned around. Who knows? Whether or not you touched him is wholly and irrelevant to this charge. This charge is enticing. This is a charge of enticing a minor. Which means that you were trying to seduce or, manipulate this child, being that it's a child and they can't consent, into, doing some weird, freaky, deaky, sexual shit. My. So then, it's also important to know where the location was sent again. We want to know whether it was sent by a text or sent by a grinder. It's very important. It's very important where there, because typically, plans will be made via grinder. If you take it off of the app, then you really like this person. You know what I mean? Or if you take it off the app, then you guys are planning to meet. Like most people try to keep the communications on the app because a lot of the people on the app are fickle, they just, are collecting pictures and, it's like, it'd be a lot of, weirdos, creeps, and a lot of, not serious daters, I would say, profiles or whatever. So yeah, a lot of people try to keep the communication on there. So the fact that they even took the communication from the grinder to text lets me know that this was a deeper, connection, and that they were planning to meet up. Like, why would you, if you were not planning to meet with this person, y'all could have kept the whole conversation. Like, There's been times where, I've asked for someone's number or they've asked me for the number, and like, we just, you just tell them like, hey, we can talk right here. You didn't have to, everything that you can do via text, you can do right on the Grinder app. You can video call, you can send text, you can send pictures, you can do videos. And guess what? The app is encrypted. If someone tries to screenshot or take a picture of these messages or what, they are, they vanish. You know what I mean? So yeah, like this video, like it. Not Grinder is the devil. Just going through my notes real quick. Okay, we're about to get into our Crown Family roll call. Let me see those crowns in the chat. Let me see those crowns in the chat. We got a lot of things to get into today. Quick! We'll look for the quickest Twitter fingers in the chat to give us the number of the day. 10 and up, Crown Family. We got a lot of things to get into. Make sure that you guys are liking this video and sharing this video. Let's get the message out. Hide your kids! Okay, we got internet predators like Toxic Diamond and Yusuf Glenn on the loose. Or should I say Danita Johnson. My. Pedo sympathizer. Okay. They both, abused kids. So, it makes sense that they're friends. There was a lot of inconsistencies in his story. Okay, and we're going to go over the inconsistencies and much, much more. He said that he was invited to the boys' Grinder page. There are no invites on Grinder. I've never seen an invite on Grinder. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He must be talking about the notification that you get when you look at someone's profile. That's not an invite. That's a notification that, hey, people are interested in you. There are people looking at your profile. Such X, Y, and Z have looked at your profile. It just kind of encourages the communication. Like, oh, why don't you send them a message or something like that? So that's kind of how he's saying the communication started. He was looking at his profile when he got a message from, the profile that he was looking at. Because again, when you look at someone's profile on Grindr, they get a notification. So while he was looking at the child's booty, while he was looking at child's corn, the child inboxed him and said, send me your number. Not, hey, what's your name? How old are you? Are you positive? What's your status? There were no boundaries set. Like, I'm only, I only have safes, I only play safe, or, again, how old are you? You know what I mean? Like, are you the police? Like, I don't know. Like, can I see your ID? Shit. At this point, my. He said it was the booty pic in the thumbnail that attracted him to the boy. Okay. So again, there was the inbox message. He's alleging there was no conversation. Okay. He sent the number, and the boy, without any solicitation, started sending him nudes. And for some reason, with all of the pictures and, whatever conversation, he was unable to tell that this was a child. He immediately started sending nudes back, which is, for me, a lot riskier than sending pictures on Grindr, which again vanish. And then, this person now has your phone number. You know what I mean? Like, it's very unusual. People typically don't give out their number on Grindr unless they really, really like you. Yeah. There's like a deeper connection. I mean, you can do all the hooking up stuff via the app. That's what it's set up for. If you're into the hookups and stuff, you don't have to, give out your personal information. That's literally what the app is set up for. They even when you're trying to send your number, they send you a message that says, "Are you sure?" Because they do not encourage you. They actually advise against sending out personal information. Go to Grindr and try to send a phone number to someone. There will be a message that pops up. So you ignored the message and you sent the number anyway. Clock that to you. My. So again, he said they immediately exchanged locations and sending nudes without a conversation. Like, I don't get it. Like, so the boy says, "Send me your number," and he immediately sends you his location and nudes. There's no conversation being had. Like this video, like this video, like this video. We got a lot of things to get into. Let me see those crowns in the chat. Let me see those crowns in the chat. So like I said, major inconsistencies. We're going to break down all the inconsistencies. And at the end of the day, we're all adults. We're all independent thinking individuals, and you guys are, can come to your own conclusions when I'm here to present the information, the facts, the evidence via my own research. Okay, I don't need to, regurgitate anybody's information. I hate when people do that. You should go watch this and stuff. Why would I go watch that? If you can't point me to the direction of the receipt, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a we stick to receipts over here. We stick, and every time I stick to the receipts, there's been times where other CCs alleged X, Y, and Z, and I was like, no, the receipts say X, Y, and Z. The receipts say A, B, and C. You know what I mean? And because I stuck to the receipts, I didn't have to, come back and retract any statements, and you know what I mean? Like, I don't operate in hearsay. I operate in receipts. So I would prefer, if there is, more information, that you bring me the receipt. Then, I mean, what am I going to, if it's public information, what am I going to look for it for? Like, or send me the link to like, well, like, it don't even make any sense. Like, it's public information at this point, right? It's on another video, it's on another channel. Where's the receipt? Bring it back. Inbox it. Like, did I miss something? We hadn't even got through the video. You talk about I done missed something. Like, come on, sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Got all these notes, so you don't know what I missed. Don't nothing slip through this crown. That's what you should know. That's what you should know with. Okay, period. Like this video, like this video, like this video. Let me see those crowns in the chat. Let me see those crowns in the chat. It's time for our Crown Family roll call. It's time for our Crown Family roll call. Make sure that you guys are liking this video and subscribe to this video. Liking this video and subscribe to this video. Subscribe. Yeah, where is the source? Didn't even cite no source. Talk about it was on another channel. How many channels is on the YouTube? Don't they got like 1 billion different channels? I'm just supposed to guess. Like, I haven't typed Yusuf's name on the search engine. I've watched every video on that everyone has spit out. Even like the Headhunter. I don't watch Tox. I don't watch Queen Toaster's video. Like, not a lot of people talking about it. What CTV, myself, like, there's not a lot of people talking about it. It's not like a big creator. That's why I'm like flabbergasted when the hoes are talking about protecting his legacy. What legacy? No, we protect the kids over here. What about the children? We protect the children over here whenever the fuck you get through. You lucky you ain't called my phone weird, because girl, I'd have grilled his ass down. Okay? Down. Okay? He would have been, girl, he would have been cooked if he got on the phone with me, because, I feel like the right questions were not asked. It's still, like, again, confusion about, whether there is no confusion, because he is intentionally trying to deceive Tulsa and everyone else. Again, in one breath, he said that when he got out of jail, he went to the profile and the boy's still on there and it says he's 18 and he screenshotted it and sent it to his attorney. For one, you can't screenshot profiles on Grindr. And then for two, why the first thing that you do when you get out of jail, mind you, there's a no contact order, is you go reactivate. He said the profile was deleted. He had to reactivate the account to go and see. And then he said he went back to the profile after he went and looked at the profile. Obviously, the boy got a notification. He said he went back and he looked at the profile and he was no longer 18. There was just no age there. Again, why are you stalking this child? What is motivating you? I mean, if I were in your shoes and I was falsely accused, I would want nothing to do with the child. I would want to stay far, far. I wouldn't even want this kid in my metadata. The police come and confiscate your phone and they realize that this child is all in your search history. You're looking at 10 to 30. You're playing with fire, sir. And every time you look at his profile, the little boy gets a notification. So what? He's not supposed to be. You need to notify Grindr. Matter of fact, you need to let your attorney notify Grindr, because to report a profile, again, on Grindr, you got to go to it. You need to let the attorneys, the police, or whatever do their job. Because at this point, you're already fucked up. If you're alleging that you stopped communicating with this child when you discovered he was 15, okay, what they also consider is, so what they're considering is the act, okay? What was said, the intention, they're considering the intention, and, what was said, what was done. They're looking for intent, okay? Whether or not he was trying to meet. They don't care whether or not you knew or when you found out that he was 15. And we'll talk about it more in detail. Okay, coming up. Let's get into our Crown Family roll call. Yes, it did. Shout out to everybody here. Shout out to everybody watching. Okay, we're trying to bring some clarity to a dusty situation. We got to get the message out. Make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video. When we got predators on these YouTube streets that we need to expose. I mean, we at least need to let the kids know. There's kids here too. There's kids everywhere. There's kids on YouTube. You should know that, being a public figure. There's kids on Instagram. There's kids on all the apps. They're on all the social media platforms. And a lot of these apps are, in fact, 18 and up, and the kids are still on there. I mean, we hear about these things. You're 40 fucking years old. We hear about this type of shit all the time. I know there's kids on the app. Everybody knows there's kids on the app, which is why it's very important to vet the people that you're speaking with, especially when the law in Georgia is so strict when it comes to sexual acts and sexual misconduct. Like this video, like this video, like this video. Let's get into the Crown Family roll call. Let me see those crowns. Hey, the love bug. Hey, friend. I'm so glad that you can make it. Ooh, you lost connection win. That is crazy. Very stupid and very desperate win. Yeah, they very stupid and very desperate win. I got all of the receipts. He's he's going away for a long time. When he sent a sob story email to damn near every content creator in the beef sector and told each of them not to mention it. He's a weirdo. He's getting dragged through the mud all over the beef sector. When my, well, I haven't heard a thing. Hey Castro, hey friend. I know that's right. I know that's right. I'm so glad that you can make it. Gather in close. Did you know this guy Yusuf? Look, if anybody wants to come on up and sound off, if you got anything to say, okay, you absolutely can. When I'm not, this is a public safety, situation. So, it's important that we come together and bring awareness. So if you guys, want to sound off, the link is there in the chat. Let's talk about it. Let's argue. Okay. The link is there in the chat. I mean, Yusuf, the link is there. Toxsique, the link is there. Trying to act like I don't know what's going on. I probably know your case better than you do at this point. Toxic working her way back to prison. We're going to see if the state drops the charges, now that she's back with Bruce. But she said she wasn't going back to Bruce. She's a weirdo. Then you got Bruce over there talking about, oh, that's why I don't fuck with gay people. Because, mind you, they've been flipping and flopping all, over Yusuf with, okay? All over Yusuf. She's such a fake ass bitch. Initially, she, had condemned Yusuf or whatever, but after talking to him, she feels as though, he may be innocent and that he's not like that. And all of a sudden he's a friend again. But when she was talking to Bruce, when she made her initial video, they was talking about how, they don't like gay men. Bruce doesn't fuck with gay men because if you will fuck with a man, okay, if you would have sex with another man, then, if you look at another man and you're attracted to another man, then you'll look at a little boy and you're attracted to a little boy. Mind you, this is the same nigga that Toxic kicked out her house for looking at her daughter. Now I get it, because you look at the way he thinks. He's a fucking predator too. All these predators are all in fucking cahoots. Fuck is you talking about? He's a motherfucking predator. Being gay does not make you a pedo. It's niggas that think like that. So that means if you'll look at a heterosexual person, looks at a heterosexual man, looks at a woman and finds her attractive, then he'll look at a little girl and find her attractive too. Do you not hear the stupid ass shit that comes out your fucking mouth? Bruce is a fucking idiot, and Toxic is just as dumb as his stupid ass. All these hoes are stupid. Yusuf, Bruce, Toxic, lock all of your ass up. The fuck is he talking about? Oh, I got all of the receipts. Like this video, like this video, like video. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. My daughter. Okay, 2 seconds, daughter. 2 seconds. Let me get through the roll call. I'll pull you up in just a minute, okay? Like this video, like this video. Shout out to the prettiest Nikki in the building. I wonder if she'll play the audio for us. That way we don't have to go to her video. Okay, she's here. Okay, we get it live and in action and color. Okay, like this video, like this video. Hey, prettiest Nikki. Did we get the number of the day? Can we get the number today? We got quotas to meet. This is exclusive content. When my daughter is here, she got the interview. Okay. Yes, did you guys all make sure that you guys subscribe to Toast's platform when okay on period. Yes, this ain't the first exclusive. Okay, she also secured the exclusive. A lot of people didn't even pay attention, but she was the one who actually got the exclusive with Lester Peltier, the man who exposed Larry Reed. Yes, did. And then she kind of, passed it to her father because, don't nobody do it like the kid. Yes, it did. Y'all like this video? Like this video. Shout out to these clowns, crazy as fuck. Hey, I'm so glad that you could make it. Gather in close, like this video. We looking for the number today. Hey, Lala. Hey, Freya. I'm so glad that you're here. Shout out to Lala in the motherfucking building. Where you been at? Or where you been at, friend? My man, bye. Shout out to King Gemini in the building. Hey, Freya. Yes, it did. Like this video. Gather in close. Skilo! Freya. My, not show me your dookie hole. My. Like this video. I know that's right. You guys all follow my friend Skilo over there to the support feature and support the show. Period. Like this video and support. We can't do it without you. Do we have any trophies in this motherfucker? Are you sharing this video? Share that video. It don't cost you anything. Like it. Share it. How we doing on the likes? How we doing on the likes? Because, this is a business, okay, on top of everything. Before everything. It's the business before everything, okay? Yes, it is. And I'm covering a topic right now that you need to know, okay, to protect your kids from online predators, okay? And if you're in Georgia, okay, you need to know the letters of the law, okay? If you're a public figure, you need to know what's going on so that you don't, get caught up like Yusuf. If you are, participating in any of these, dangerous behaviors, because Yusuf is looking at 10 to 30 years, stop. And make sure that you're vetting the people that you're talking to, because you never know who's on the other side of that computer, that phone. You need to make sure that it's not a child. It's not that he told him that he was 15 later. He didn't know that he was 15. It's the fact that it's a child and you already sent nude pictures to him. It's done. It's a wrap. And you were planning to meet him. It's a wrap. You got his location? It's a wrap. But I'll prove it more in detail. You guys like this video? Like this video. We're in gathering close. We got a lot of things to get into. We're looking for the number of the day. My. Gathering close. Like this video. Deneen! Hey, shout out to Deneen, friend in the building. Make sure that you guys are liking this video. Like this video. And remember to support. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto. However you want to down it, win. Let me see those crowns in the chat. Shout out to Outspoken One in the building. Hey, I'm so glad that you can make it. Like this video. Let's get these likes up. When we got to get the message out. We got to get the word out. When protect the kids. Okay. Protect the kids. If you've seen, okay, what Toxsique did to her daughter, when, okay, you know what I'm talking about, when, okay, you know what I'm talking about, when, okay, these folks ought not be around any kids. Matter of fact, there is a stay away order, okay. Yusuf ain't supposed to be around any kids whatsoever, when, okay, he gonna fucking have to register. If he ever get out of prison, he gonna have to register, when. And you know what they do to chomos in prison, right? And he was never the same. Y'all like this video? Gather in close. It's a whole lot of dusty shit going on. He says he's innocent. My. However, he clearly don't know the law. Like this video, like this video. Hey, Cozy baby. Hey, Freya. I'm so glad that you can make it. Patty. Shout out to Patty Howard in the building. Hey, Freya. Gather in close. Like this video, like this video. Let me see those trophies in the chat. Did we get the number of the day? Did we get the number of the day? My. Who's this plasma zombie up in here? Where's my snipers at? Where's my sniper? Security! We got some dusty holes up in here. We've been getting dust up in here every day, Win. I think it's time to change the panels. Okay. Um. Hi, I'm still really bothered by him telling Uppity it was a 30-minute total interaction and he cut off communication versus the report stating the incident took place from 10:17 until 10:23. And during that week that he talked to this child every day, I'm sure they talked about a lot. He lied to my daughter, and that's part of the reason I'm on his neck. And then he got toxic up here, victim shaming, talking about the parents ought to be in jail. And then Yusuf is taking no accountability. Instead of trying to condemn Tulsa for putting out the call, a lot of you guys should be applauding Tulsa because we wouldn't know the truth had she not put out the call. You literally got people working for Yusuf putting out misinformation to try to diminish what he actually did, enticing a minor. He's looking at 10 to 30 years. Like this video, like this video, like this video. We got a lot of things to get into. Again, my daughter is backstage when she got the exclusive, so it's only right I bring her up and we hear from her. And I got some questions for her as well because she caught him. In some lies herself. A lot of people been taking her points and regurgitating them. She was the one who initially caught him. In the lie when he said, "Oh, the profile said 18 when he got out, and then when he went back, it said it didn't have no age at all." Like you just said, it was that 18, and you screenshotted it and sent it to the attorney. Then when he was being confronted, he said, "Oh, it didn't say no age at all." I'm like, girl, hey Brienne, hey Brienne, my. Oh, yes, go to sleep and seek help. When who that is? Who that is? And the number of the day. Oh, is 11. Is 11. Like this video, and remember to support this video. We call all of our supporters our trophies win. If you are supporting this video, please drop a trophy in the chat so we can acknowledge you and track our quota. That's how we track the quota here in the home of the lituation. Every day, every video, okay, we have a quota to meet, okay, on period. Yes, it did. Like this video, and remember to support. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, PayPal, and the number of the day is 11. 11. Like this video, when gather in close. Hey, Demetri. Demetra. Hey, Demetra. Hey, friend. I know that's right. Like this video, So let me go ahead and pull up Tulsa. Tulsa, you ready? I'll wait for her to be back. Okay, on period. Hey, the love bug. I know that's right. Thank you so much for your support. Oh, Tulsa is here. Hey, Tulsa.
Yes.
Hey,
How
doing?
are you?
I'm fine. How you doing?
How you doing? You know what? Amazing. Just out here doing the Lord's work and, standing up for what's right. And I want to thank you for acknowledging the fact that this is not my first time breaking the case or getting an exclusive interview. Is there an echo on your end?
No, it's not. Oh, probably my speaker's still up. Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. But when it had come to the Larry Reed's case and his lover, the guy, I did have a private conversation with him and he was wanting me to come on over and they thought that they had them a new person to join in on their escapades. But unfortunately, I was there for a story. So thank you for acknowledging that. And, I do it for the culture. I do it for those that have no voice. I do it for us to have the truth. You are a journalist, a blogger, and I learned from you all as well. So thank you for always giving me an opportunity to, you know, go the extra mile or really dig deep into my passion.
I
I
know that's
appreciate
right.
it.
I always encourage you, even when let's not talk about that right now.
Listen
Anyway,
here. Family business.
let's stay positive.
Listen.
Let's stay positive. So I do have some questions for you,
Okay.
because your video was very insightful in comparison to the people who he has on his payroll who are putting out this misinformation.
Mhm.
Um, Yusuf was your friend, business partner, etc. Why did you feel the need to expose him? Initially you said you wasn't planning on putting out the call, but there were some inconsistencies with this call versus the stories that he's told other people, so you felt it was necessary to put out the call.
Well, first of all, I'm a woman. Our co-host is a woman. She's a biological woman. I'm a trans woman. She's a biological woman. Um, and it wasn't even all about that. It was about the individual that had the claim. He's a victim. And so it was more of standing on the side of right. We did have business going. We were the primetime mixer, and I felt that, you know, it's only right that we disassociate ourselves when we first got the information, and then not only giving the people an update because that's what we promised them. And so in the first live of the press conference, it was me and Couture Bay, and we just disassociated ourselves and we told the audience that we would, get back with them with an update as soon as we found out something. I found out something, and I was able to come forward and say, hey, the stories that I'm hearing right now isn't adding up to what, he told me. And so if y'all don't have the facts, or if y'all are just gonna come out here and just kind of just go on this wagon of we're gonna plead innocent when he's already been arrested. He was arrested November the 14th of 2025. And so if y'all were his friend and if y'all were that close, why is it that he didn't call y'all when he was in jail? Why did he have to call all of us when he got out of jail? So I just took matters in my own hands. It's just like when I have a story, I just get in there. I don't it's not a thought, it's not a why did you do this? It's more of just doing what's right. And so in the moment it was what's right. And so that's how we got the recording.
And what did you find out that's making you feel like he's guilty, or he enticed this minor?
I wouldn't say guilty because it's still an open case and I still
Yeah,
want him to have a fair trial or due process. But what I will say, there are some inconsistencies with what was translated in text and what was translated through the conversation and what the people are going out and promoting.
absolutely. I feel like there was one of the major inconsistencies for me is how much conversation happened on Grinder versus the text. It kind of feels like he's trying not to address that there was more conversation had on Grinder. He's like, oh, he inboxed me, said send the number. I sent the number, and we took the conversation straight to text, where he said he got the location and the news. So, but I was like, well, if you got a location by a text, then you know exactly where the boy stays. And if you got a location by a Grinder, then it's a general location, which is what he said he had. He said, oh, I just got a general location. I don't know exactly where he stay, which would imply that, oh, you guys have more conversation on Grinder, no?
Well, that's what is inconsistencies and there are missing pieces to the puzzle, right? Because I've been on Grinder. Have you been on Grinder before?
Yes.
Okay, so you know how Grinder is, right? When you first sign up for the account, can you get that duster right quick? Because we got to dust. Listen, first and foremost, when you get on Grinder, you have to have an email, correct?
Correct.
Then you have to put your name in, your age. I mean, I think it's like it wasn't. I don't know which order, but you got to put your birthday in, your name. You got to put a photo, and you got to get verified. So they don't just place your picture up online. So you got to get verified, and so I don't know what it's like now, but that's what it was how when I was on it. And you message somebody, you get like a little notification. If somebody looked at your profile, you would get like a little notification, and that would notify you, hey, somebody's interested, and so that would prompt you to let me see who's looking. And I know back then, I don't know what the rules were, but you could see maybe the first person, but you would have to pay to see anybody.
You can see
Yeah.
everybody within like so say so you can see like just the recent people. So say you looked at my profile, right? And then
Yeah.
I went to go see it, so it'll show you, and then somebody else came looked at it. It'll stop showing you, and then show the newest person. So it
The
only show you
most
the most
current person,
recent.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
that's what
so
it
that's
is.
how it worked like back in the day, because it was like what, almost 8 years ago that I used it. So I don't know if it changed or not. But like I said, it was inconsistencies and it was just really doing the right thing. But like I said, he still has to do due process. He was locked up, he's out, and in my opinion, I don't think that he should have sent a mass text message out.
I don't think he's supposed to be talking about it at all. But do you feel like he's in violation of the stay away order when the boy is receiving notifications every time he looks at his profile?
Well, I think when it comes to that, because people are trying to say, "Oh, I'm out here and I'm in trouble," y'all are passing out messages. If they're looking at any channels, they're not only looking at mine, they're looking at yours too, because you're still holding these conversations, and the individual that had brought out the story is nowhere to be found. I don't know. I don't even know if that registered with the question that you just asked, but I had to stick that in there.
I'm like, what happened?
Yeah,
Like, what
I'm
happened?
like,
I said that, so he keeps looking at the boy's profile. Remember, he said he alleged that he looked at the profile at least twice when he was talking to you. And he took a screenshot. Again, you said each time you look at a profile, they get a notification. So if the boy is getting notifications that he's looking at the profile and there is a stay away order that he's not supposed to be communicating with the child, isn't that kind of like a violation because he's being
well, that's why I
notified?
said it's inconsistencies and there are missing parts of the puzzle because like you said, it's 1 minute it wasn't this, and then the next minute we hear a confession of like, oh well, we did this. It's not adding up. I once again it's inconsistencies. But when you're not being the lie doesn't have to be, I mean, a truth does not have to be rehearsed. A lie you have to, you know, make sure everything is matching up. But I think um honesty is the best way to go. And I don't feel like I don't think that we're getting a 100% truth,
Yeah, I feel
if
like
that
if he
makes
didn't
sense.
do nothing, then there's no reason to lie, tell the whole truth, and that's what I wouldn't go looking for the kid. Like I ain't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like why, if he didn't do anything, do you feel like he deleted the Grinder app only to reactivate it as soon as he got out of jail?
Well, see, even with that, with him even admitting that to certain other people besides myself, that he got back on the Grinder app to get a photo of the profile to send to his attorney. And my question was, well, why didn't your attorney download the app from their phone, be in the area, and get it from their phone so you didn't have, so you didn't have that on your phone or your possession?
But he's lying also about because he was like, oh, I didn't search for his profile; it was just there. You for the profiles that pop up are the only profiles that are nearby you. So if the person's not nearby, then they're not popping up.
Or
Or he went right to his inbox and just clicked on it.
I think that's a possibility. Or the individual snapped on, went to his profile when he got out to see if he was still active, to maybe gather more evidence to see if he's reaching out to him so he can go back and tell the courts. Because at this point in time, the victim and the suspect cannot correspond. So anything, I feel like the other party, they would be telling their mom and then their attorneys and things like that.
Well, I don't think the child should be on the app whatsoever as the art is even allowed to be on the app. So I don't think he would tell his mom if he's still on the app. I just
Well,
think that it's something that he just has to, kind of like, you know, uh, it's at this point, that's, the parents' responsibility. He needs to focus on his own freedom instead of, worried about whether or not the boy is still on the app.
yeah. I felt like when he said like the parents found out and then 2 weeks later he was arrested. Was My question would be, did they not have a location for you and they were looking for you and they got some type of lead or information and got your address?
I think what they were doing over the 2 weeks is going over all of the evidence, subpoenaing, they probably subpoenaed um, the text threads, or probably got access
The
via the
phone
text,
records.
yeah, the phone records from the parents or something like that. And what they were looking for is intent. Okay. And what that means is, you know, what was his intention? Like, what was on his mind when he was talking to this child? What did he want from the child? Did they have plans to meet up? Did he ask them for photos? What did he say? So they're examining everything he said to see if he was inappropriate with this child and if he tried to meet up with this child. And if anything suggests that he tried to meet up, like a location, that's enough in Georgia. That's it. Like, it's the wrap. He's washed. Like, I'm trying to tell you. And I have some receipts here as well that I'm gonna pull up later in this live, but that's all they need. And it doesn't matter whether or not he told you he was 15 before or after. Like, that's something that you kind of have to, figure out and
You
navigate.
gotta have discernment. When
Yeah,
you're on those apps, you just gotta have some type of discernment, whether if you're male, female, anytime you're on the app, you just gotta have discernment of who you're talking to, who you're meeting up with, and people's motives on there. Some people are not on there to date. Some people are on there to rob you. I mean, how many times have we saw? I mean, I lost a friend to Grinder meeting up, and somebody then unalived him. So you just got to be careful in anything and everything that you do. But most importantly, if you have children, make sure you are going through those phones. Make sure you are, you know, being attentive and, because I mean, the kids aren't going to be kids forever. They're going to learn things through school and stuff like that, through conversations. But at the end of the day, we got to protect the children. But I feel like there is there's something going on. I don't understand why he would be talking when he has an attorney. Did his attorney not inform him not to say anything? Because if they did, then he violated when he sent out a mass text message for his story to be out there.
I think we can all agree that even 18 is too young for Yusuf, who's 40 years old. Like, come on
If you're
now.
not
Why are you
21
trying?
and older, and I'm saying 21 and older because of
Okay,
21 and older,
you
they
can't
can
even drink
drink,
with this child.
you
Exactly.
know,
This is
like,
a child.
but
This is somebody's child. He's in his teens. He's a teenager. He's 18. What are you doing? And then
yeah,
come
you
on,
can't drink
like,
for like another 3 years.
he said it was the booty. He said it was the booty. Like, you can't tell the difference between a 14-year-old booty and a 30-year-old booty. Like, I'm like, what?
Listen, I mean, and like I was telling somebody earlier, like it doesn't matter if you like a person or whatever the case may be. Stand on the side of right. Stand on the side of truth. Because I mean, when you lie, you're doing a disservice to the victims.
Absolutely. And the victims here are the kids and the parents. I'm sure the parents were traumatized as well. They called Yosef threatening him. Do you have any insight on the threats or what was said in that
So
conversation?
he did mention threats, but he didn't get into specifics. So I can't really speak on that, but he did say that there were threats, but he didn't elaborate. Yeah, to my knowledge, he didn't elaborate like there was.
I
Yeah,
think he probably turned up on that car, and that's probably why the parents went to the police. Because I'm like, if the parents know their child is doing X, Y, and Z, because they're trying to say that the child has a history. He also, according to Yosef, because we don't know, we haven't seen any receipts. He's saying that the part of the reason he was able to get out on bond is because this child has also lured other men via Twitter, and this is just an allegation. We don't know this to be true or fact. Okay, this is what Yosef is saying. However, that's what also was making me feel like he's guilty because people will try to, find like little things to,
it's victim shaming.
yeah, you're victim shaming because
So
that's
he,
not why you got
so
out on bond. Everybody gets a bond. You were
okay.
just able to afford yours, and that's why you were released. You didn't rape the kid. The only time you don't get a bond is for rape and murder, and there's one more. I'm trying to think. There's one more, but there's only three things that can get arrested for and not receive a bond.
Mhm.
And this is not one of them. So I mean, that's why he got a bond. Plus, he has no priors. So that's part of the reason why the bond was lo- low, like 15,000. But had he had priors, it would have been 50,000 and up.
I feel like where he hooked himself was when he found out that, the guy wasn't 18, was he should have reported it not only to the site, but then, if you did have you should have reported it to the police, and gave them the information that he had given you, turning it over, letting them handle it, and you saying, "Hey, I'm on the app. I'm looking for love or a fling or a hookup or whatever it is."
So you're
And
telling me that the parents did not read the text messages? You mean everybody read these text messages? Okay, the parents, the police, the investigators, the detective, the judge, everybody read these text messages, and you they read that. Oh, when he just showed when he told you he was 15, you stopped texting him, and every party decided to move forward with these charges. The parents, the police, the judge. You mean nobody read those messages and said, "Well, ma'am, right here he said he's 15." And when he said there's no more messages or any communications after that, what I mean? No one's, there has to be something that's proof that is, giving the police probable cause that gave them probable cause to go and arrest him.
that's why I said it's missing pieces. I'm still gonna go with the missing pieces, the inconsistencies of what happened. Um, and usually in cases like this, people will just have their defense and whatever makes them look good. But even though you're trying to make yourself look good, the parts that we're like the puzzle that we're looking for, and like right here, what happened between this time slot, and they can't give you no explanation. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm. Yeah, and he make it like this communication was only lasted a day, and upon information and belief, this was.
Because from the day that you met him to the day that you got arrested, what happened in between? You get what I'm saying?
Hmm. Absolutely, and he's making
And
it like.
all that's going to be in the report.
Yeah, he's making like it's just cut and dry. Like this was, he just started sending me pictures, sending pictures back, and he told me he's 15, and that was it. I stopped. But before you send people pictures, okay, before most of the time on the app, people are not exchanging numbers. I feel like they had to get you know comfortable with one another to send the number and the location, etc. But he's making like he just so thirsty and loose, like for him to be taking no accountability for his actions is kind of bizarre because it's like, okay, you don't see how you fucked up. You don't see where you are wrong. Like you're wrong because you didn't. For you to be a public figure and you just sending out news like it's nothing, is dangerous. For you to be giving out your number and you're a public figure, is that how much information that someone can get from your number alone? I can find your name, I can find your address when, like you can pull your background and etc. Like a lot of information. You can find people's social medias from their number. A lot of information can be discovered from your number alone. And which is why a lot of people don't give up. There'll be a lot of DL men on the app and undercover brothers, etc., etc. Hey, Neek, shout out to Neek at Night in the motherfucking building, my friend. Yes, it did. I'm so glad that you can make it. Whenever you guys get a chance, make sure to checking out the Neek at Night show right here on YouTube.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah,
just don't think
so-
it was smart at all. Like the way that he moved, it wasn't smart. And then like the conversation with the parents, you should have told the parents like on the phone, like, oh yeah, I talked to your child, but I just as soon as he told me he was 15, like I stopped communicating with him. Don't you guys see that in the messages?
Mhm. Because it
You
would
know?
have been, either we gonna pull up because I know if I get Lord forbid, if I have a case like this, I want to know where you at. Let me pull up. Let me pull up. Send me the address. I'm not necessarily gonna pull up, but that's information that I could be taking down and alongside with your number just to get my case because I want to give my child justice. I'm not trying to put us in no harm, because when you pull up to somebody's house, it's a whole different story. Get the police involved, you know?
Absolutely. I feel like, that if the parents know their child and what the child was on, after reading the text messages, I don't feel like they would, try to, um, I feel like if it was more of the child's fault or the child's doing that, a sensible parent would, uh, you know, chastise their child or, um, correct their child. You know what I mean? Instead
Right.
of, I mean, if they see that you weren't on that, you weren't trying to talk to the child told you was older or he misled you in a way, and they could see this in the text messages. I don't see what
Yeah, I want to know what the parents' response was. Like,
why they were
what was
responding that
the
way, right?
Yeah, like what was the action plan? What steps did you guys take? You find out, then what? Okay, you
Called
find
him on
out,
the
then what?
phone. They called him on the phone. He said that they start threatening him, but I don't think that they would immediately start threatening him. I think that the conversation went left. And that's part of why they went to the police. Like, why would they immediately? They probably called to get more answers. Hey, do you know that this is a 15-year-old boy? I feel like that would be my first question. Like, hey, in my child's phone, I got your number out of my child's phone, and there's some alarming stuff in here. There's some new pictures of a grown man in his phone, and he's only 15. Did you know he was 15? You know what I
And
mean?
when you did, what did you do as a grown man, as an upstanding citizen, as a man that sits out here and fight for black women and fight for black men? And you know what I'm saying? Like you're this upstanding guy, but you had no common sense in this moment.
I think that's just the cover up. That's a shield to hide his true intentions, like what he really into, like what black women, men, and kids have he really advocated for. He says these things, but what advocacy has he done? What work has he really done? Where's his advocacy at?
I was I was taken back because once again, it just goes back to standing up for the community. Like I said, when you stand up for community, you stand up for all things that's not of us and that's not right. If you really for us, you want to see black people survive. Not we don't I don't want to see my people hurt, whether you black, white, or whatever. None of that is appropriate and nobody deserves to go through it. But I just feel like, even with childhood trauma or things like that, trauma in general, it doesn't even have to be a childhood. I don't think that you should project that or, you know, um, take somebody else through, you know, just because, I mean, if people that been through that, you don't see nobody else going through that because you knew what it did for you. It stripped you of your dignity. It stripped you of your safety net. It's a lot of things that go into this, and I think that people are only looking at it from surface level.
Well, you know what? He didn't just block the child when he discovered he was 15, and this is per his own confession. He deleted the app, which lets me know that you did something wrong. You did something you knew you wasn't supposed to do because nobody is going to delete the whole entire app because they ran into a child. They're going to block their child, move the fuck around. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Deleted the whole app as if you were trying to not get caught. Like you wanted to delete the metadata, you wanted to delete the thread. You didn't want it to be on your phone because you had a feeling that you could get in trouble. Why would you delete the app altogether if you did nothing wrong? When he told you he was 15, you stopped all communication and you blocked him. So you're not going to talk to all the other grown-ups on there. Maybe he talks to a lot of kids on there, and that's why he wanted the whole app gone from his phone. Because why would you delete the whole app? If you're operating in integrity, you know what I mean? Like this was fucking some weird shit. This child is on here trying to trap men, and like
Well, you know what, OKP, I know what it is. I think that when you think about him, and you might say his name, people remember him from, oh, that's the guy that stands up for black people. You see what I'm saying? So when you have, hey, they had this perception of you, you know, and I feel like his rebuttal was to upkeep that, like, no, this, that, and the third. But he did say this. He was like, he didn't know, but it still goes back to the fact of when you were alerted that he was not of age. What did you do next? And I think that that's the question that he has to answer.
I believe as a public figure, he should have been taking himself and his platform much more serious. You don't know how many times I get messages from people on Grinder that say, "Hey, King Pain, my name not King Pain on Grinder, but they know me from social media.
Hmm.
They know me from reality TV. So if you're this big advocate, it doesn't make sense. Why are you just sending out nudes? What if somebody took those nudes and put them online and then exposed you? Even if you were sending it to a grown man, what do you look like as an advocate with nude pictures online as a public figure, naked online? Anybody could have took those pictures and posted them.
Yeah.
Imagine how many people has naked pictures of Yusuf. I mean, he
But
sends them out without even solicitation. Like nobody has to ask for it. He just
but let
sends
me
them.
ask you this: when you are communicating on there, if you are, um, when I wanted to see a face. Let's video chat or let's do something. What measure? Okay, let me ask you this:
He
in
didn't
this
take any
situation,
measures to
what
address.
inform?
He didn't
Huh?
care. He didn't take any measures to try to see if this was an adult. He didn't care. That's the problem. He didn't care. And when he found out that he was a minor, he had to continue this communication because I just don't see how, after 2 weeks of them investigating, reading through the messages, that they would still come. I mean, Georgia is very strict. They are, but a lot of times these cases get dropped if the intent isn't there. You know what I mean? Clearly, the intent was there, and that's why he got arrested.
Yeah, but just a disclaimer, we don't know what happened. We weren't there. We're just giving our opinions are not facts. This is triggering, and we're just having a conversation because these conversations aren't really had in our community. We see the stories, we see them on vlogs, and are we really having these conversations as content creators? So I'm excited to be here to shed light and bring awareness. This is Bring awareness. I mean, even if you don't have children, you have nieces and nephews, check with their parents. Hey, are you checking their social medias? Are you checking their messages? Are you just staying on top of things? Because, the kids these days, we didn't have the social media back in my day. We used to go outside, make our fun, go through the neighborhoods and stuff like that. But um, it doesn't mean anything. We still have to support them and we still have to protect them.
There is no excuse for Joseph's actions. There's too much going on in the world. There's too many sicknesses and diseases and crazy people in the world. You know what I mean? For you to be just having sex without any inhibitions, like you just sending out your news and linking up with people with zero conversation. He wants us to believe that all of this took place with zero conversation, but the police report said they were talking for 6 days.
Oh, Jesus. So how can we get the report? Because I would want to see the actual report.
I seen the report on Toxic Diamond's channel. She was reading it, and I'm gonna play it in a little bit. The headhunter read it on the platform as well. There is a police report that they were talking in communication for 6 days. Um,
Oh no, please don't tell me that at this point in time.
yes, this wasn't a 1 day thing. I mean, he probably discovered he was 15 on 1 day, but they were talking. They were communicating for about a week.
Oh no.
And then after, his parents discover, these communications, reached out to him after they, I guess they threatened him. Like, why would they threaten him if you weren't trying to do anything? You were trying to do stuff with the child. They didn't just see a picture. There was a conversation about sex and meeting up.
So you see what I'm saying when I said earlier there were like missing pieces to the puzzle and there were gaps in the time slots and see I didn't know that it was a week that they were communicating. I'm thinking that this is and this is honesty. I'm thinking it is, hey, you didn't met him on there and y'all get the message. He tells you that he's this age and then his family finds out. But you didn't say that, hey, I was talking to him for 6 days or 7 days. You didn't get into the specifics.
And like Nick said, the receipts are extremely important in cases like this, minus the pictures. We don't need that. But if I were innocent, I would have been put out the motherfucking receipts. Every text, every message, y'all can have it. Let's make this shit go viral because they ain't locking me up without a fight. I need the whole world to know. He's looking at 10 to 30 years and he's trying to keep this under wraps. He wants to go away quietly. That's what that is.
But no, you want to at whose expense? At my expense because you wanted a narrative put out to benefit you. No, I'm going to do my investigative research and like I said, thankful for this live that now more things are coming out. So when it goes to the interview on the phone, there's a lot of contradictions there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was trying to delete the evidence. Shout out to Unforgettable joining the conversation. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, how you
Hello.
doing? Okay,
How are
I
you?
want to make this real quick because I got to get back in the kitchen. I'm
Okay.
cooking dinner. Okay. They do that on that app. They do send news, but just
Mm-hmm.
random. You see what I'm saying? A lot of them they use the app just to hook up. And that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying it's right, but they do. Um,
Yeah,
the first thing.
people send unsolicited nudes. Yeah.
Yes,
They
you know what I mean. I've even on Facebook, I've had people who I thought were cool send me a Facebook friend request. Next thing I know, when someone I accept, I get a nude.
but just because someone sends you a nude doesn't mean you sending them one back.
No, they got blocked immediately. I knew it. And my next thing is this: he knew that. So what the age was posted, right? Because you have to post the age.
You don't have to have your age up there. I don't believe. I think you can
I
hide it.
believe you do.
But
Well, he said it was
he said
18.
18. He said it was 18, which is still too young. I mean, he should have knew that the fact that 18 that you should really try to vet this person and make sure because they so close to 17. You know what I mean? And 16 or
Well, in all fairness, he was above legal age. So it's not like he went underage and went to go get somebody that wasn't legal age. I mean, that's what the state says. I'm not saying that it's right, but we do have to take that into consideration.
But also, you got to think about this. A lot of kids, they're going to say they're 18. They're not going to say, I'm 22, I'm 23. You see what I'm saying? They're going to go for 18 to 21. So, in my opinion, I would have checked ID. I need to see something. Okay. And I want to know what the text said. Because see, I thought it was just a one time talk, then we hang up. You know what I mean? You send me this, and then you say, no, I'm 12, and then that's it. So what was in them texts?
exactly.
Well, we're going to find out if it goes to trial.
Um, but okay. I just hate that he let this
Oh,
mess
you
him
know
up
what?
like this.
We may not even get a case because this is a minor.
Yeah,
No, you're not going to get nothing.
No.
Yes, Toxic has a child abuse case as well. She's a child abuser as well. Yes, indeed. And she'll tell you
Wait
she's
a
proud of
minute.
it. She's proud of being a child abuser. She was over there boasting about it. Oh, I enticed mine too. That's what she said when
hmm.
What?
She said Yusuf and I was one and the same. He went to jail for enticing mine. I went to jail for enticing of a minor.
Mm.
Cause
No.
I whoops ass. That's what she said. She said something like this. She said I whoops ass because when my daughter Yeah, that's what she said. She said, "Cause when my daughter, I didn't ask no questions. I didn't call no police. I just whooping ass."
Okay, one more thing. Queen Thompson, you know, you and I, we windmill a whole lot. We go back and forth. You look
Yeah.
really pretty today.
Oh, thank you
I
so much,
wanted to tell
beautiful.
you that, okay? All
Thank
right.
you.
Thank you. Y'all have a good one. Love y'all.
Okay, love you too. This is a lot. I did not know that. You said that she had a case of enticing.
No, that's what she's so dumb. She said that in the video, but she has a child abuse case. She has a domestic violence case. She fired a pistol at her son. She beat the shit out of her daughter, and she cut Bruce up with a knife. So her boyfriend. So yeah, she's very violent. So it makes sense, that she's a child abuser and she's out here defending Yusuf and victim shaming this 15-year-old boy, saying that, oh, it's not Yusuf's fault, it's the parents' fault, it's the boy's fault because he out here doing this to other men. Where are the receipts? Where are the proof? You don't even know who the child is, and all you're doing is taking Yusuf's word for it. And clearly, he's a liar. He's been lying to everyone all over the YouTube.
I wish I had known that, he had talked to this boy for like a week because I would have really challenged him on that. And see that's the thing. Some people, they run it out here with narratives and they knew that information, but then they kept it a secret. Wow. This
Okay.
is this is some different.
Okay. Yes. Remember to like this video and support this video. The number of the day is 11. We can't do it without your support. Yay. So yeah. Let me see if I got any more questions for you, daughter. Cause yeah, I was like, you was clocking that T.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you want to hear a little bit of it?
Yes. Can we hear it? Yikes. Can we
Oh,
hear
let's hear a
it?
little piece.
So we don't have to go nowhere else. No, we're just gonna go to your
Let's
channel
hear a
anyway.
little piece.
Cause I got the timestamps over here. I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to piece this together.
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. All right, you ready?
Yes.
And I was gonna say, hey, we disassociated ourselves, and we said that me and Couture Bay said that we was not gonna say anything until we spoke to Yusuf, right? Okay, I communicated with you. You gave me everything that I needed. I said, okay, I'll do my thing. Little do you know. How's the audio? Are you able to hear?
Yes, the audio is great. Just let it run.
Okay.
Let it
Me
run.
and Couture Bay, we were on a phone call, I don't know, maybe 45 an hour. And we were just on there, and she let me know that she had talked to you and the things that we had talked about. And nigga, we've prayed. We've cried. We have aspirations. Why would you? No, why would you tell a bitch like Uppity your business? Why would you? Uppity is my friend too. She's messy. Are you okay? Everybody's messy. What you just did was messy. Everybody's messy. Everybody's talking about me. So listen. Let me just say this. The only reason why I spoke is because I went on a panel. I wasn't going to hop on a panel. I was going to do my own panel. I was going to have Couture. No. I can't speak. Let you hear me now, please, because I can't yell at someone else's house. I can't speak about the situation, but other people can who already have been speaking on it, and they have misinformation. So now I told people what was going on so that they can clear it up if they wanted to. Rihanna made a video. Lady Mika talked about it. Uppity is my friend. Miss O is my friend. You're my friend. Couture Bay is my friend. Beauty is my friend. I reached out to all of y'all. Listen, I can verify for 3 people. Jovi, Bree, and me. Those other hoes are not your friends. Jovi, Bree, Couture Bay, she's not. They're. But listen, let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Let me break it down for you. Lady Nika has been exposed for her scamming and stuff. She's trying to get back into the limelight. She needs content. Everybody needs content.
and everybody was already talking about me. Listen, Couture, listen. I'm gonna screenshot you my content, and it does not revolve you. I know that. I want to talk about you. But listen, what I'm trying to convey to you is the people that you're talking about as your friends. They're on you're on their list of content. I don't care right now. You need to care. Right now, you want to know why you need to care? Because it's malicious people in the beef sector. They send videos right on. We already did that and threw dirt on my name. But when you have people out here speaking on your behalf, they are taking it as credible, and that's going to be testimony. You know that somebody made a false article about me? I got in trouble for texting, not meeting or touching a black teen. Somebody wrote an article because they know that I'm so black and I be saying cracker in my shit. Somebody wrote, and I think it was Jason, wrote a fake ass article talking about I was caught in a hotel room with 13-year-old white boys and all this and all this. Anything just to discredit me. I don't think you understand and you're listening, you're not empathizing with where I'm coming from. Then on top of that, this is about kids. I'm not trying to break down no structure that protects children. That's what the fuck I. But why would you tell a story to a bitch that don't give a fuck about her kid? Hold on, wait a minute. Wait. No, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me. No, listen. So let me go inside and get my cigarette. Hold on one second, because I'm at my cousin's house. I lost his house and everything. Hold on. Let me light up a cigarette.
Okay.
One second, let me go get one.
He needs a cigarette because he's nervous as fuck.
Cut your camera on because I want to see your reaction to what's about to happen.
Girl, I'm over here eating my red beans and rice. Hold on.
Jesus.
Girl, I heard all of this. You was screaming on the phone with him?
Yes.
Jesus, please show up. Please show up, Lord. 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 Lord, you know my heart. Lord, you know my heart. Jesus. I'm calling up on your name, Lord. Please help me.
He was on the phone for all of this? No, he just put you on pause and walked away.
In the moments where you try to keep it together and you can't call on nobody else, call on God. You hear me?
Yeah, that's right.
I'm trying to calm down. I'm gonna have to call on Jesus, man. I'm just trying to figure out why would you answer a question. But listen, let me ask you this first.
All right,
why
Daddy, you can
in the blazing bejesus would you call an individual woman that has been online, her house is dirty, they didn't call CPS on her toilet is dirty. She didn't show us her whole house. This woman was outside trying to fight neighbors. She got a whole kid. People didn't call CPS on her. That bitch is deranged. You can't be around deranged bitches and act like you're gonna get some fucking common knowledge. It's impossible. Uppity is thrown off. Do you not understand that? That bitch have to take medicine. She's thrown off. Can I tell you this, right? I'm not going to ever in my life judge my friends or question my friends or interrogate my friends about
playing mind games now.
If we're not mutual friends,
that is manipulation. That is manipulation.
You
He tried to manipulate you with that one. You tried to play mind games. Talking about I would never judge my friends. Question my friends and woo woo. Like, girl, what? I'm definitely gonna question your ass if you're wrong.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying, if I feel like you did something wrong, I'm definitely gonna come to the source and try to gain some clarity. Like, that don't even make no sense. So in his eyes, his friends can do no wrong, and he would never question his friends. But
But do you see the space that I'm in? I'm just like, I'm trying to talk some sense into this guy, and he just, it's like I was talking to a brick wall, and I couldn't do nothing but call on the name of the Lord. It's like, Lord, get it through to him. What I know, I don't know, but I want him to understand what I'm saying. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you ready to roll?
Yes, let's go.
Oh, somebody put a trophy in there. Check your cash app. Did you already
Okay.
do it?
Shout out to Deneen. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, it did. Like this video, and continue to support. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, and Zelle. The number of the day is 11. Gathering close.
All right, let's go.
Okay, I got friends who got people who I can't stand.
It's not about that.
I don't understand.
It's about the narrative. This woman is painting out that you didn't fuck with kids. Are you not getting? Are you not understanding that? Go.
No, she's not.
Okay.
No, she's not, because it's the thing. Your relationship with her has nothing to do with my relationship with her.
I'm not. My relationship is not even on the table. This is about what's going on with you.
I'm not trying to separate with all of y'all. And so this is the thing, like, can't nobody tell me who I can and cannot be friends with, or who I can or cannot share my situation with when my back is against the rope and I need all the support that I can get. You see, so it don't matter who the person is. Everybody on that trashy ass, trifling ass sector talked about me and had misinformation and had a fake article about some shit that was completely out the way. Okay? My charge is enticing a child, and I have to take responsibility whether the kid lied about his age or not. At the end of the day, their parents was upset because they saw news. Okay? And so I can't do nothing but respect that, and I lost everything over that. I'm not going to minimize myself or back myself in the corner.
So, what are your feelings about that? Okay, you're saying the parents felt a certain type of way because they saw news. What are your thoughts on that?
I mean, I understand it. I understand, like, I promote and I preach about people protecting their children. I don't want to come in between no type of system or no type of way that's there to protect children now. I just don't want to be falsely accused because I never seek out to nobody's child, and I never asked for any sexual favors. I didn't ask for the news, and nor did I leave my house to go eat with them. We never met, we never touched. So at the end of the day...
So how did y'all exchange news, though?
Because I'm going to tell you, do you know how it is on Grindr? Are you kidding me? You know how it is on Grindr? All of this? It's simple. He lied about his age to get my number. Once he got my number, we instantly started exchanging news and locations. Shortly after, he told me his age, and that's when the conversation ended. So at the end of the day, no matter how you shop it, it's still news in the phone. And as a parent, if I see news from a grown-ass man, I'm not going to give a fuck either.
So did y'all have plans to meet, though?
At first, until I learned his age, yeah. After I learned his age.
So did you get his address?
No, but I knew what area he was in. You know how it is on Grindr? The first,
no,
it's on here.
We gotta. Okay, so you're on there. When were y'all gonna meet, and when were y'all gonna fuck?
There was no particular plan. I went on the app. It was a picture with just a backside. It wasn't no face. It wasn't no nothing. It was just a backside with clothes on. You know, if you laying on the bed, it was somebody laying on the bed, and he reached the phone around to take a picture of himself sagging. That was it. And he said, "Give me your number." I gave him my number like I do with everybody else. And we started exchanging news, and we started telling each other what side of town we was. And then he confessed his age, and that's where the conversation ended. Period. I didn't even ask for those things. It was just automatic. I didn't ask for those sexual favors. It was all...
So was his age not on his profile?
No, it was the age of 18 on the profile. And then when I went to go delete my shit, I seen it on there, and all I did was block them, and I took a screenshot to give it to my attorney because this proves how he deceived me in the beginning.
So you said he was 18?
Yeah, now it don't got no age on the profile. Yeah, and you can't tell how...
But listen, do you feel like you're gonna, like, violate by going back and looking for his profile?
I went to go to delete mine, and my location was still in the same city. And so it popped up naturally, like he's literally still online. So
do you think that he's gonna use that? Have you reached out to him? Because, like, if you looked at his...
No, I did not. But I reach out to somebody?
No, I'm saying, like, if you looked at his profile, it's gonna alert him.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Can we talk about that right quick?
Yes, because he's lying right there. There's a bunch of lies that he just told right there. Okay.
But did I challenge him?
You definitely did. You definitely
Because
challenged.
it's like, okay, this is your story, but I need to know the truth. I'm not interested in telling no lies.
And he's like, "Don't you know how Grinder works?" I'm sure we.
This ain't about me.
Yeah.
This is about you.
Okay. For real. For.
This ain't about Pam. This is about you.
Mhm.
Okay?
And
Hold
then, like I
on.
said, he must be doing this a lot because he was like, "Oh, I sent you my number, like I sent everybody my number." So who knows
Mm.
how many kids you done met up with? This probably just the first one I reported. It don't sound like you bet anybody. Sound like you just sending your number out and sending your news out. You just a freaky rabbit. And this is what happens to freaky rabbits. You gotta learn to keep that thing in your pants. Because this don't make any sense. You just sending out your number, you just sending out nudes. I didn't have to ask for them. There was no conversation. It
I
sounds
gotta
like
give you an exclusive. I did a sexual ritual on him. We got naked together. He ain't packing nothing.
ooh, my. I got
Exclusive breaking news. Because I need him to focus on adults and not children. Hello.
and maybe that's why he's focusing on children because he has a like micro penis. I don't know. I don't know
Let's
what's
go
going
ahead and
on.
play this footage.
So you gotta have clothes for shit like that.
But did you look at his profile?
You think the picture to get to my attorney, you damn right. And also, he's lying too because where is the location sent, Toaster? When you send a location, where does the location go?
Um,
If you're on Grinder
like,
and you
oh,
send
so
somebody your
y'all share,
location,
if y'all share locations, it lets you know their location.
yeah,
Like,
but where does it go on Grinder? You sharing it's in your text message, it's in your text thread, it's in the messages. Like, so he went back to check his messages, and his location was still in the messages. So he went to take his location out of the messages.
see, I don't know how it
He
works,
said
Pam.
that he said that no, he was telling you that the profile just popped up. He wasn't looking for it; just kind of popped up. But he actually just said that he went to the location. The location will be located in the text messages between in the not the text messages, but the message thread on Grinder. When you send someone your location, it goes to your messages. So in
Okay.
order to delete the message, he will have to go back into the messages and remove it. So who knows? I mean, that's what he's saying. I mean, if you block someone, the location and everything automatically is removed. If you block someone, like he said he blocked them, then the location will no longer be available. The messages won't even be available, and this profile shouldn't even come up unless you go to your blocked list and remove them from the block list. But
I'm feeling
who are we
like
to
he has
judge?
to go to his message and click on that dude's profile,
Yeah,
in my opinion.
that's what he did.
All right, let's go.
He was never blocked. He never blocked the boy. He never blocked him.
They just let you attack.
Exactly does that. Grindr don't do that. As far as I know, I never paid for the full version, so I don't know. But at the end of the day, the point is, listen, I don't think you understand how traumatizing this is for me. And anybody who knows me knows I'm an advocate for one of the children. And that's why as soon as the shit came out with his age, the conversation the fuck stopped. So anybody else just questioning me and doing too much is too much because I'm already traumatized enough and nobody's considering my traumatization as an adult male. And I can't expect anybody to take my pride over anybody's kids or anything. I'm just trying to get people to straighten out the narrative. I'm trying to say that I touched somebody that I never met.
That's what I'm trying to communicate to you is Uppity and Jay Dunn and Lady Nika. It seems like they, from observation, allegedly, they seem like you was intimate with this boy and y'all were texting, y'all sent photos and y'all were
We saw photos and that was it. And after that, I stopped the conversation. I feel like I have to keep explaining myself over and over again. I've sent you a clear, concise message.
but why wouldn't you let me and Couture Bay? We're more
I don't think you're
but listen, hold on. But listen.
You heard about the exclusive.
No, we're listen.
I answered you 3 times.
But listen, Yusuf, you have to
Because you didn't talk about it. Yusuf, I wasn't excited about talking. Okay, so Yusuf, if I wanted an exclusive, don't you think I would have been live? I have not went live all day because I wanted to get the facts. I wanted to. No, I had to talk. I had to talk to Couture Bay, which is our business partner. Why would I do something? But why would I do something? Why would I do something without her when we did a dissolution together? Whether you did or you did, at the end of the day, like, you're not the only person that I know. You're not the only friend. You're not the only content creator that I know. And you're not the content creator that was talking about me either. The bitch you was talking about me, you know, saying all that false information. She didn't even have shit to whatever that fucking white man sent her. And we are talking about it, spreading and talking all this shit. She was fucking walking in when I came on told her the back. So you're telling me about ideas and you gonna call me while you on the live and you know I can't talk about it? You know, what I did was I wanted them hosts to know that. You don't realize that you set me up? No, I did not because. Hold on. Yusuf. First of
You
all,
just set yourself
when we
up.
were on live, you did not say anything about it. What I did.
We're gonna pause. What'd you say?
So he set himself up. Not you set him up.
And how did he set himself up once again?
But first of all, not vetting the child and being a freaky little rabbit, and then getting out fresh out of jail and speaking about this open case without seeking, legal advice.
And don't forget the mass text message that he sent out to other content creators and bloggers that are talking about the story. Brianna brought the case out. He wanted people to talk about it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just now getting here, Yusuf wanted people to talk about it. He wanted his narrative to be pushed out here. But unfortunately, I had questions.
Okay.
There's, it's not in King Pain. We don't just run with a story. I had given you a story about Boosie reaching out to me. There was no audio. You couldn't run the story. Right or wrong?
Right.
I did give you audio of Larry Reed's significant other at the time, allegedly, and we cracked that case. They wanted me to come over. They wanted to have a good time with the Queen.
Oh, not they want. Why? What's up with everybody wanting you to come over? Didn't Slowdale want you to come over too?
Ciao. I don't know what it is, but I'm just here to do a job. That's it. That's all.
Ma'am,
Oh,
I know.
and listen here to cover, and to give you guys the great content that you deserve. I mean, I really put hard work and dedication into what I do, and so to share it and it'd be appreciated. Yeah, I'm gonna get you the news. I'm gonna get you the facts. We weren't just on the phone, he and ha.
Yes, and remember to support. We got Cash Up, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle. Make sure that you guys are subscribed to Queen Tulsa's channel right here on YouTube. It's up and it's stuck.
And what's the number of the day?
Number of the day is 11.
11. All
Where
right.
my trophies at? Yes, it did. Gathering close. Come on in, trophies.
Okay. You want me to play?
Yes, go ahead.
All right.
Was the narrative that they are painting? I am actually helping you out by saying, hey.
And let me just say this before we even go there. I'll just say this to kind of clarify or give context. I didn't know certain details. I'm just like, okay, there was a victim. I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to hear his side of the story. And so when he had sent me or he told me his side of the story, I'm challenging him. I'm giving him feedback. I'm okay. Well, if he says this and it doesn't make sense, then I'm kind of questioning it. So if you guys can kind of pick up on that, I'm not going to be nasty. I'm not going to be rude because I still need him to give me what I need. All right.
This is not what those messages said. This is not. See? No. But you're missing the point. You're missing the point. The point is they are out here because they were on live before I even hit that link.
something just drew me to that link, and I hit it, and I said, no, what y'all are saying is not truthful about Yusuf, and I have the exclusive. But that's my point. But that's why I want you to hear me out. I get. Listen. Hold on. Yusuf, hold on. Just for 30, just for a minute. No. Just for 1 minute. Just, I am. Give me 1 minute. Okay. I went on live. I clicked their panel. I heard what they were saying. And then I said, no, let me call him. And I called you and I said, hey, people are out here saying misinformation just to get it on a record. Because anything that's anything that's on record, if they subpoena it, I can go ahead and come on in and say, hey, they were spreading false narratives. This is not what he said. This is the information that they had given me. But they are over there painting it like, oh, you knew he was young. No. You knew that? So you knew that and you were okay with that? No, what I'm saying is understand people gonna have their own opinion. But if you have somebody coming in saying, hey, this ain't it, you mad at me. Make that make sense. It makes sense because so I'm challenging him right there.
Mm-hmm.
So did you know he was underage? Oh, you was okay with that? Like, I'm challenging him.
Mm-hmm.
So now I need you to make this make sense for me.
Period.
You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not taking a side. No, if they saying something I'm not privy to, are these details true? Because if they're true,
He's
then
lying because, friend, if his last message was, oh, I'm 15, and the boy ain't getting no other messages after that, I don't see the parents going to the police. Like, oh, he stopped. I'll be I'll be correcting my child because why the fuck are you out here trolling adults? Why are you talking to adults? Why are you doing this?
Yeah.
He stopped texting when he's 15. That's all. That's, what else do you want? You want this man to go in jail because your son tricked him? That ain't it. They want this man in jail because he continued the conversation even after the boy said he was 15. Stop lying. That's why they want him in jail. Thank you, Lala. Thank you. Make sure that you support this video with and support my daughter, Queen Tulsa, with. Yes, it did. Make sure that you guys check out her channel and subscribe. Back to you, Tulsa.
And the number today is what?
11.
Let's go.
You called me on live and unmuted me when I'm not supposed to be talking about it. I didn't know the details as journalist so that y'all can at least know my side.
But this right here, listen, you did not know that you were live. What I wanted to, okay, so let me explain this, please. Can I explain?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
I apologize for calling you on live. And I want to say, hold on. And I want to say, I apologize for that. But I also want to say,
Thank you.
I apologize. And I was also informing the crowd that this was misinformation. Me and Bree had talked. Hold on. Me and Bree talked. He said, so you believed me and I'm good at what I do.
Okay.
And this is before I hit the live. I don't think that you understand the depths of how we're affected, by this. We pray together. We have dreams. This wasn't just for show type of shit. Like, this was really us, Black content creators, a heterosexual woman. No. Wait, a heterosexual woman, a transgender woman, and a gay man. And we were looking for a heterosexual man to join our movement. It was so many aspects. It was so many angles that we could look from. We're all intelligent. You get what I'm saying? And me and Bree, when we got the news, shit, we were shocked. Not gonna lie. It was like, hold on. It it wasn't this. You know, it was like my last memory or our last memories was you moving to, you know, with your boyfriend and then things didn't work out. And you let us know. And we were just standing on the sidelines saying, hey, you know, we're not going to move in. We're not going to replace you. We're going to wait because this is Black excellence. And as much as mainstream media, they change out their co-hosts, that wasn't our mission. Our mission is we built this together. We started from the bottom, like from dirt, and built our platforms. We had a big respect for you. We had a big love for you. You see what I'm saying? And it's like when this news hit us, it was like, oh my God, what is going on? We can't be judgmental. However, we do have businesses. We are a brand. We have to make a statement. We did our statement. We said, we'll update you when we get an update. I recently got an update. I had to process it. I didn't see when you had hit me up on Sunday. I just happened to go on my phone and I was like, okay, let me go ahead and check my messages, and you were there. And you were the first people I contacted. If we are going to be the ones, well, actually, she's on a flight right now. She was going to join me to do my press conference because we got an update, you know? But anytime you need news getting out and you want it reputable, you want the truth to be told, hit me and sis up. Don't hit them up because network though. You have to respect the fact that I have a wider network of okay. Let me just explain this.
No,
Do you understand the network that hold on, what he said?
He said he got a wider network than just you, girl. He said, I want to go here, I want to go there. Oh, you think that this is like
oh, you think it's a game?
Yeah, it's a game.
Let's go. They're in the beef sector. They thrive off of negativity. They thrive off of Black people's pain. They want to hold on. But you gave that information to Uppity, so now you're a predator. You're a predator, according to her. To be that. They already made me out to be something that I'm not. That's what she confirmed it today. She confirmed it. She said, listen, this is what she said. I don't stand with him. I hear you, but you're not hearing me. But listen, she said, I don't stand with him. She threw you under the bus. Go ahead. Because see, I don't care if people necessarily stand with me or not. It's about the facts and letting people decide for themselves. I'm not reaching out to people so that they can paint a narrative and take up for me and all that. That's not what it's about. It's about the truth, because I'm always going to be your stand for Jesus first too. And that's what I've been preaching and teaching and speaking to people. You see, and it's backfiring on me. I've been a radical motherfucking advocate for 12 years. And now this is coming to bite me. And I'm in the motherfucker's hot seat being accused of something that I'm not without context to say exactly what happened. But people are not understanding that nothing happened outside of listen, you're a grown adult that got on a grown adult app and you were looking for another motherfucking grown adult, and there was an individual on there that was not of age, and shit happened. And now we have to address it. I mean, that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? But listen, you were on an adult app. You're old enough to be on that app. You were looking for somebody in your age range, somebody that was age appropriate to have intercourse with. First of all, you just gotta have a bad relationship. You're trying to find yourself. You're just trying to have fun before you just hop into something else serious. And that's what I was going to explain to the people. But you can't give me a story and give other people the story and expect for me to run my story, and you have other narratives going on. Got your delivery, but you're your own person though, Queen. So your platform is your own. But you have to understand this. The beef sector is very big. They would listen. They would listen to her. They would listen to Lady Nika before it's me. But let me help you. Just 1 second, brother. Hear me out. You're not even letting me speak. If you can hear me out, it's going to make sense. If you hear me out, I promise, right hand to God, it's going to make sense. If you had given me that story, and I was the only one, and I ran that story, and I could have had Couture Bay whenever she tried. Let me calm down. Because you're looking at you could have let me run the story. Story. I was telling you. It was not the story. It was an update. I think you're missing this. I think you're missing it. We disassociated real life. But listen, we disassociated from you, right? We said we wouldn't speak until there was an update. We got an update. Couture Babe is on a flight right now. She's unable to, even if I said alive and I said me and her are going to do it, she wouldn't be able to do it. We talked about this. We both said we want to come out and we want to speak on this because our last message from disassociation was that. What part of that are people not understanding? We disassociated, but we got an update. And let us inform you all appropriately. We're still going to let the courts do their due diligence. Right now, we've got word from Yusuf. Yusuf is in good spirits. Yusuf explained the situation to us, and this is what it is. This is an update. I'm actually very traumatized. I'm not in good spirits.
What about the child? What about his parents?
I could have delivered to the people, but it does not. It's like, well, this is what I could have delivered to the people, but it does not. Letter. It's like having a scarlet letter, and it's false because, like, again, I never seeked out anyone, and I never went to go pick up nobody, and so it's like I have to count for something. And my advocacy and my digital footprint for all these years has to count for something. Now, when you Google my name, it pops up like I've been a criminal and a predator all my life. And this is my first time ever in trouble any running with the law. And I was 37, and now I'm 38. I turned 38 in jail. Well, let me ask you this. Have you ever been essayed? As a child. I also lied about my age when I was a child, too. So all of this, none of that makes it right. Well, what age did you lie about your age? I don't remember all the
that's what the problem is.
Okay. Go ahead.
That's what the problem is. Okay, so that's where the advocacy comes from, and pretty much he's behind his advocacy since this, because he hasn't healed from his childhood trauma. So pretty much the same thing that happened to him he doing it to other people. He was underage, lying, hooking up, and he was sexually assaulted. So he pretty much has been battling this demon for all this time, and he's secretly, has these thoughts, and he was going to act on it, or who knows how many times he has acted on it. But clearly his role as an advocate is just to cover up, because who has he advocated for?
Well, I'll have the last. Well, actually, I have about 15 more minutes but I'm gonna do part 7. I want you to be a part of it, like if you get a chance, like after your show, to stop through.
Okay,
But you got that exclusive right there. So definitely chop it up, clip it, and run it.
Okay, period.
All right. Love you. And thank you for having me.
Yes, love you too. Thank you for coming through.
No problem.
My. Like this video. Like this video. Like this video. My. We got a lot of things to get into. Shout out to Queen Tulsa for coming through. When yes, it did. Again, whenever you guys get a chance, make sure that you guys subscribe to the Queen Tulsa show right here on the YouTube. My. Gather in close. When we got a lot of things to get into. Okay. We got a lot of things to get into. So, like, as you guys heard, he's been, behind the scenes, campaigning, you know, alluding that, he's innocent. And he's been sending out I guess, press packages. My shout to Demetra lit all day. Hey, friend.
Hey, good evening. Thank you for
Hey,
letting me
how are
up.
you?
I
Yeah,
just
no
want to tell
worries.
you, I have watched a couple of lives, and I think that this has been the most even killed one, where you can actually you get in somebody's perspective who's been on the app before, the grinder app, and then still a homosexual male at that. I must say, and you're still pointing out the important things like the age, about the fact that you should have common sense of when you're speaking to someone, about the fact of who just says hi and sends nudes, right? Because the
Right.
content that I've seen so far in the commentary, it just was painting such a horrible picture, right? And
Mm.
I really appreciated when Tosa came over here because I think it gave her opportunity with, with, I know she called you father earlier, or daddy or something, but it gave her opportunity to really like guide her into, whereas her content, it really was able to hit. You know what I'm saying? Like really able to hit because she had good content, but on your platform, it was able to really, with both of you guys talking, I just appreciated it so much. And I appreciate your take on things and you just putting it out there and giving us an even kill opinion from a homosexual male who absolutely thinks about and considers the kids and the common sense of it all. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Because I've been hearing content and it hadn't been making sense, huh?
I said, yeah, he's definitely lacking in the common sense area because
A lot of common sense, like what you said. You even said who does that? Like to me, I had to just hear it goes. I was under the impression that that's how it goes in Grindr. Hey, my name is, here go my nudes. You
that part.
and like you even pointed out the picture of, he knows he's on social media. He knows that he does content. So even if that is a hookup type platform, why wouldn't he consider all the dangers with him being not like he's just so popular or so well known, but why wouldn't he consider those things?
Absolutely. And it just doesn't make sense. Why did you get off of the app to text them like via your cell phone? Like all the conversation, I mean, in my opinion, could have been had online. And then the fact that you sent out the location means that you guys plan to meet. Like stop just
Absolutely.
if he was being truthful, it would be more believable, but he's trying to hide the facts.
And
Uh
he covers true crime, different situations. I know this for a fact, right? So
mm,
he knows, as well as you know, as well as I know, that the cops are going to be able to pull up everything, whether it's deleted, whether it's terminated. He knows this.
and he
So
tried to
it was
destroy the
no
evidence.
reason, huh?
And he tried to destroy the evidence. So that just lets me know you're guilty. Why would you try to destroy the evidence?
And he knows that's not going to work. So what is pushing you and driving you? What obsession that makes you where you cannot stop yourself from going back on that app and going back and literally pulling up that boy's profile? That's an
Multiple
obsession.
times. Multiple times. You're going to check what his profile said. Do it say he's 16 yet? It's never going to say he's 16.
That's an obsession, right? And quite honestly, being from the beef sector, I really feel like most of the people, if not all the people that he contacted, I think the majority was beef sector content
Mhm,
creators. He's like literally, to me, as I see it, he's just really trying to get money. He's trying to
mm.
get sympathy and payola. It's not like his channel was like, if you go to his channel right now, he have like less than 100 subscribers. So it's not just about reputation and all that type of stuff. I think this is all a big money grab to try to get some help, to try to get some sympathy, and try to get more than, first and foremost, donations.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? And it's not going to work. So I just wanted to come up here and tell you this is a great live. I shared it twice, your vertical and your horizontal.
Thank
And
you.
just keep, and I've been sharing your lives whenever I come over here with the critter news and everything. So I just wanted to tell you, shout out to you, and it was a great live.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, the live is going to continue. We got a lot. I'm
Yeah,
going to
I'm
have to
still
go
here.
over the. I'm about to go over the footage. I'm about to go over the content from his friend Toxic because clearly he sent out press kits to these people and told them pretty much his side of the story. And apparently this whatever he sent them has changed Toxic's perception, because initially she was like, "Oh, I can't fuck with you. You did something to a child," and now she's like, "Well, I did something to a child too. We both."
Well, that's trauma and predator bonding, right? But
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like literally, I haven't seen anywhere in the beef sector where it's changed anything. You know what I'm saying? It just
Mm-hmm.
makes him like, if anything, they're gonna just use him for fodder, use him for clicks and views. He's not gonna benefit from it, and if anything, he's gonna dig a deeper hole for himself.
Yeah, that's absolutely what he's digging. He's already doing it right now. Like even speaking to these people, he got recorded by Tulsa, and now the truth is coming out. Well, somewhat. People have been running with all different sorts of narratives, but this is like the first time we got to hear him explain what his version of what
I
happened.
watched like out of Tulsa's videos, I watched all her lives. I watched all of them. I've been supporting them, even though I was mad about the first one. I still went back and watched them, and I shared the third one, I guess. But at the end of the day, it shows a very sick part of him that he does not have the common sense enough to just stop. And he proclaims to be so smart. Just because somebody say cracker, 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 don't make them so pro-black.
You said that
And
you
I
watched
heard you saying
Scandal.
something so huge. You kept saying, but how has he advocated? What he had
Exactly. That's
you
what I was about
you
to
said
ask.
that several times.
That's exactly what I was about to ask you. How have you seen him advocate? Because I watched some of his content when I've been doing my research, and I don't see him advocating for Black women. He might say things in passing, but who has he advocated?
He used hot words and trigger words, but how does his words translate into actions, right?
Exactly.
And me personally, my experience with Yusuf, you know what I'm saying? I might have been his gateway into the beef sector, but I saw very quickly that he was very much a clout chaser.
My.
Okay. And so that's what, quite honestly, I've been honest about this on my platform. That before all this, a couple of years ago, that's what made me not like him or make me grow a disdain for him. You know what I'm saying? Because I saw very quickly how much he was a cloud chaser. And if it was supposed to be about certain topics, all of a sudden, when you start cloud chasing on other people, it's not even about these topics no more. You just say these things as little trigger words and hot words to try to represent yourself in one manner. But everything else that you're doing is saying everything different to me.
And how do you feel about them blaming the child and saying the parents should be in
Oh,
prison?
that's absolutely crazy. And I absolutely appreciated the way you was able to communicate that tonight. I loved how you broke that down because when I spoke about it that one time I went live, I just was in emotion, right? But I
Mm-hmm.
love the way you broke it down as far as the parents saw this communication, and if a parent they reading it, they seeing the whole history of it, and if they was to see, whereas the kids say, "Hey, I'm a minor, or whatever," and you left it alone, then at that point in time they would take it in their own hands and discipline a child. But they
Mm-hmm.
must have seen something more to make them legally go after you. And when you put that way, it was so perfect because that's exactly as a mother how I would handle it. I would see it, I would read the conversation communication. And if I saw that once I would see that my kid misrepresented herself, right? I would,
Absolutely.
even if I saw the pictures and stuff like that, I would say, okay, I would have enough sense to say, okay, my kid started this shit. My kid misrepresented itself. My kid said they was 15, 16, was honest. And then this person just dropped off the planet Earth. At this point in time, I ain't gonna mess with them because once he saw it, they left it alone.
Yeah, ain't nobody just
But
gonna mess up someone's life like that. Like
right,
they're
but
like,
once I saw that they kept going on, then that would be a whole nother situation. Well, damn, my kid told you how old they was, and you kept going.
absolutely.
So that made I love when you said that too. I'm glad you brought that up because at that moment, that's when I typed it in the chat. That's exactly how I would handle it as a mother of girls and boys. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly how I would handle it. If my daughter was sitting there communicating with older men and stuff, and they didn't know how old she was, and she said how old they was, and they just dropped off, didn't say nothing else, I wouldn't go after that person because I know they didn't know.
And one thing I know too, as as a guardian, is that before you even confront your child, you done read every single text in that for you done went through that whole phone before you came back and said, "What is this?" Because you already know the answer. You know what I
And you know
mean?
you gotta go through it before they get to erase and stuff.
Exactly. So
Right.
you went through the phone, they done read every text, and they felt like they needed to go to the police.
Right. Right.
You were doing something, sir. Like, because an adult knows the severity of the allegations and what it can do to someone's livelihood. And the fact that they went to the police, and not only did they go to the police, but the police took 2 weeks to investigate, which means that they read the text and they determined ultimately that he had intentions.
Ill intentions. Exactly. I like when you said that too. You know, I think you just handled it so well. Now that's why I shared on my live. Like this is the best, one of the best lives on this conversation. So I just fully appreciate it.
Thank you. Well, it's about to
You
get
know,
better.
what you say?
I said, well, it's about to get better.
Oh my, then let me drop down so I can get better.
All
Good
right.
night.
Thank you. Hey y'all. Shout out to everybody here. Shout out to everybody watching. It is the official King Payne show. We do have quotas to meet, Crown Family. We've been live 2.5+ hours. Remember to support this video. The number of the day is 11. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. So just resetting the live for clarity. Okay. Yes, it did. For the girls in the back that's just pulling up when welcome to the official King Payne court. Okay, court is in session with it. The official King Payne is the ruling all. Okay, ruling all. Okay, ruling over all things whenever you get through. Okay, I don't need no judge. Okay, I know what happened. Oh, we don't need no due processes. Okay, we got the letters of the law right here. Okay, we're breaking down Georgia's child enticement laws. Okay, under Georgia Code 16-6-5. And again, this isn't just dry legal jargon. We're going to be talking about recent cases, wild defenses, bond drama, and even why so-called advocates end up behind bars themselves. Okay. If you ever wondered how the system really works, hit that like button, gathering closest to the Official King Payne show. Act like you know where. So setting the stage. In Georgia, enticing a child for indecent purposes means soliciting, enticing, or taking a kid under 16 to any spot for child molestation or indecent acts. In Georgia, the age of consent is 16. So, it's not, there's that. Uh, it's all about, the intent. Okay. You need proof of persuasion or movement with a sexual motive. Okay. Courts say intent can be inferred from circumstantial evidence like words, actions, or even prior shady behavior. They can literally take one of his YouTube videos and of him saying something, off the wall, egregious, and use it in this case. It's very circumstantial. It doesn't have to be, beyond a reason of doubt. Okay, they take in Georgia, I mean, they take witness statements, allegations, and, we'll get into it in a minute here, but they have a 94% conviction rate when it comes to sex crimes. They take it very serious and they don't, they rarely make mistakes from my research. Like this video, like this video, like this. So the fact that they arrested him means that, they have some pretty strong evidence, in my opinion. Like this video, like this video. For example, okay, we got the state of Georgia versus Green in 2025. Okay, this guy, he approached a 15-year-old girl And he lied about her dad sending him there. And he gestures her to, come with him to his car. There was no sex talk. There was no pictures. There was no, you know, location sent. But he had been caught creeping, on an adult woman earlier that day who made a police report. And the Supreme Court said that that was enough for intent and a conviction. It doesn't take much. And again, the you know the time for such an offense is between 10 and 30 years. Then there's Philip versus the state of Georgia in 2020. There was a guy gesturing money signs from his car at underage girls. Okay, no sexual vibes proven. In the Court of Appeals, there was insufficient evidence of indecent purposes, and it was ultimately acquitted. So, I mean, it ultimately depends on the case. The moral is not just what you do, it's why the jury ultimately thinks you did it. There's no room for oops in Georgia. I didn't know. What they focus on is that there's a child and someone has violated this child. They focus on the act and the intent and nothing else. Like this video, gather in close, and again, remember to support trophies. Gather in close. We got a lot of things to get into. Act like you know where you at. It's the official King Pain Show. Like this video, like this video. Yes, come on out of the bushes, win, and remember to support. We got a lot of things to get into with. So let's go over some of the defenses that Yusuf is trying to use. Does it matter if the kid has a history of, this type of behavior, baiting men, luring men, having sex with older aged men, um, you know, frequenting, you know, dating sites that he's not old enough to, be on. You know, let's get into his defense because this is his biggest defense. You know, he didn't know he was 18. I mean, he didn't know he was 15, and um, the kid has a history of this type of behavior. He's, has this other thing with another guy on Twitter, according to Yusuf. So let's bust this myth down, okay? What if the child has a history of baiting men? So again, it does not matter one bit, okay? Georgia courts say the kid's consent, willingness, or past is wholly irrelevant. Kids under 16 cannot consent, period. So their background and history does not come into play whatsoever. It is irrelevant. Cooker versus the state of Georgia, way back in 1982, nailed that down. Even under the rape shield law, victim history is off limits unless it's super specific and relevant, which rarely is. Okay, there's a big difference between him posting on a public platform like Twitter and private messages between him and a 40-year-old grown ass man. Like this video, like this video, like this video. And what about if the child lies about the age? Georgia law says tough luck. Okay. The law's strict liability on age, your belief or their lie doesn't defend you. They have, again, strict liability laws surrounding age. Your belief or the lie does not defend you. Okay. And this was proven, case law Castanera versus the state of Georgia in 2013. Um, she toyed with a mistake of fact in a line of stings. They were doing some sting operations, um, but for real kids. And pretty much the state shut that down. Um, it states that intent before or after learning the age is irrelevant if the elements click. If you have the intention to meet up with this child, if you already, you know, committed, these lewd acts, you already sent these naked photos, you already sent the location, you already planned to meet up, you already did everything. And then he told you while you were on the way, hey, I'm 15. And you decided to turn around, but it was already too late because you already committed the crime. You know what I mean? It's like, and this is like a reach. Okay, this is like a reach, aka the gathering close. For example, a drunk driver hits someone and they wake up the next day and they don't remember. Just because you don't remember does not mean you already committed the crime. You're still liable. Someone is liable. A child has been violated. Someone has been hit, ran over, you know? Like this video, again, Georgia law says tough luck aid is holy and irrelevant. Okay. Felony or misdemeanor, they were arguing that this should be a misdemeanor. This should be a misdemeanor. This is the first offense, you know. Plus the bail was only 15,000. Again, the bail was 15,000 because he has no priors. Okay, and if there are some priors, again, this is a platform of receipts. We'll be more than happy to review the receipts if you send them on over. But from the research that me and my team did, we ain't finding no other charges. Like this video, like this video. This is a felony, and here's why. And again, it carries 10 to 30 year sentence and sex offender registry. The victim is under 16. The victim is 15 years old. Okay. And offenders 18 or under and no more than 4 years older than the victim is considered like a Romeo Juliet type of thing. And there's a Romeo Juliet clause. And that's like misdemeanor territory. However, Yusuf is 40 years old. This is a felony. He's not 4 years older than the victim. He's 20 years plus. What do you even have in common with this child? 15 or 18. Like this video, where again, remember to support. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle. The number of the day is 11. Do we have any trophies in the chat? Let me see. Did we get any trophies? Goo. I'm educating the girls in the back so that you guys can, clock it when they're putting out this misinformation. Just a little bit of research would prevent some of these fools from looking so fucking foolish, like Toxic Diamond. Okay, she's literally attempting to shield this predator from the criticism of you all. Like this video. We got a lot of things to get into. Remember to drop those trophies in the chat. We can't do it without your support. So let me finish going through uh, 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 my notes here, and then we about to react to some content. Okay, react to some of the misinformation that's being spewed all over these YouTube streets. Like this video. Like this video again. Remember to support. All right. All right. Like this video, like this video. Let me drop the link in case anybody wants to come on up and sound off before we start reacting to his people. Okay. He has some people who he has convinced to um, side with him, and clearly they haven't done their research. Like this video, like this video, like this video. Never been on Grinder, um, are just used to bullshit. My. So let's talk about Georgia, okay, and these allegations. Okay. In Georgia, these type of allegations, you can be arrested on these type of allegations with zero evidence. A child can make a statement, or a parent can make a statement, and because Georgia takes these type of allegations very, very serious, you can get arrested in Georgia simply off of the statement alone. I just want to put that out there. Okay. Probable cause in Georgia, there's a very, very low bar on probable cause. Again, even a child's allegation can trigger an arrest, even if the intent is shaky. And here in this case, there is evidence, there's text, locations were sent. Even if the intent is shaky, they got a 94% conviction rate. He's in trouble. I want y'all to know that. Unlikely without proof, but arrests happen, and they happen fast because the cops prioritize protection in Georgia. The stats show wrongful convictions in child sex cases hit about 6% nationally, with 85% of those tied to false accusations. Maybe he's in the 6% nationally. And this is per the National Registry of Exonerations. So what this means is that almost everyone who is charged with these type of crimes are ultimately convicted, especially there in Georgia. And rarely are these convictions overturned, dismissed, or exonerated. 6% nationally. And then, the bond. Okay, we're going over the bond again for the girls in the back. I know there's a few people that just showed up. These are all of the defenses that Yusuf and Toxsique and his friends have been presenting to the masses to, you know, promote his innocence. Okay, so the bond. Okay, everybody gets a bond. Okay, you usually get a bond. Okay, as long as it's not a capital crime like murder or rape. Okay, and magistrates, typically give you this bond rather quickly. And being that he was in jail since November and he's just getting out, that should let you know that, either he ain't have the funds or he's just now getting a bond. The prosecutors fought against him being released. Why do you think the prosecutors fought against him being released? They said he's a flight risk and a danger to the community. Clearly, they have enough evidence. What are your thoughts? Y'all let me know in the chat. Like this video, So yeah, most people get, a bond. Okay. And if they are able to meet this bond, they have conditions. Okay. Like no kid contact whatsoever. He can't be around any kids, or ankle monitor, or, even, um, no contact with the victim. And, Yusuf has admitted to, checking this person's profile multiple times since his release. The purpose of the no contact order is to ensure, the purpose of the bond is to ensure that you show up to court, um, and not punish you before the trial. Okay, judges weigh flight risk, community danger, and your priors. Okay, and your priors. Like this video, like this video, like this video. So now we've gone over. Okay, my notes. Okay. Let's get into his friends. His friends when my. Let's go neck hopping a little bit. When see what's going on the streets. When like this video, again. Remember to support. We've got quotas to meet. Like this video, gather and close us up and it's stuck here in the home of the lituation. I'm trying to find. Well, I already explained it. I'm trying to find my notes on it. The psychology into what I believe is happening. Again, I believe that, Yusuf admitted it, that he's experienced this same sort of trauma and he's been holding on to this trauma. He hasn't completely healed from this trauma. He knows it's wrong. But he's been, fighting these demons, and, under the guise of advocacy, that's how he's, that's his protection. That's his covering. That is, like that was one of his, even his arguments, like how can people believe that I would do something like this when I advocate for women and kids? And then I go look at his profile and I say, who is he advocating for? I don't see any advocacy going on. Okay, nobody should feel sorry for this grown ass man. When the boy told him he was 15 years old, he should have ceased contact with him, especially someone who has been a victim of SA. He claims that he did cease contact. He said when the boy told him he was 15, he ceased all contact. But I just don't believe it because why would then the parents pursue, a legal remedy? Why would the police come and arrest you? Why would they? First of all, when you go to what is it called? The preliminary, I believe the preliminary. I think this is like the first hearing. If they don't have enough to prove probable cause, the case is dismissed. They have enough evidence to move forward in this with these criminal charges. If they did not have enough evidence, again, once so it's the process. You know what I mean? So the police got it, they went through it, they arrested him or whatever. But, that's just, that's that on that. That's the rest. When you go to court, okay, the judge has to determine whether the prosecution has enough evidence to prove probable cause. What would probable cause be in this case? The intent. That he had the intent to meet up with the minor. That he was enticing a minor. He sent the nude photos. And again, it doesn't matter when he discovered that he was 15, but a reasonable person would consider that. You know what I mean? Oh, he stopped texting when he discovered he was 15. There was no other text sent, not even a question mark or an explanation, But clearly the conversation continued. Like this video, like this video, like this video. Gather in close. We've got a lot of things to get into. Now, let me get some timestamps because we ain't listening to all this fucking shit. We ain't listening to all this fucking shit. Okay, she's a fucking fake ass, flip flopping, lousy ass, lowly, miserable ass bitch. And the miserable hoes, they love company. Yeah. Remember to support this video. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle. Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle. Do we have any trophies in the chat? Trophies! Trophies! Trophies? We got quotas to meet. Can we get some trophies to hop out of the bushes? Win. Can we get some trophies to hop out of the bushes? Win. This video is good. It's only going to get better. It's only going to get better when I'm dropping the link in case Yusuf want to fall out of the bushes because I know he in the back. Yes, it is. I know he here, Win. Why would you not be here? This is the littlest place on earth. Yes, it is. You got something to say to the king? I ain't think so. Y'all like this video? Like it? Where my notes? 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 This fake ass bitch. This is a fake ass bitch right here. Y'all see that hole on the screen? She's a fake ass bitch. She does not have lupus. Okay, on period. Yes, it did. She does not have lupus. A lying ass Win. That hoe ain't got no lupus, Win. You know why her face is all fucked up like that? I told you why her face. The audience tried to tell her ass way back when she got out of prison. Win. Cause the motherfucker ass to move out. Cause the motherfuckers move out. Cause they told her ass to stop using Dove body soap on her face. And she ain't listen. That's dry skin. Ain't no fucking lupus, bitch. Get some Vaseline, hoe. Broke ass bitch can't afford a tub of Vaseline. Get some fucking Vaseline. Get you some fucking petroleum jelly, hoe. You'll be alright. Ain't nothing wrong with your ass, man. Shit, ain't nothing wrong with you. Ain't nothing wrong with you. Every time I see Toxic, I just shake my head. I was like, I just shake my head and I'll be like, God. You know what I'm saying? Like, God. I'll be like, woo. Oh, oh. You know what I'm saying? Because what had happened is I got attacked. And then she went online making fun of me because I got attacked, calling me slasher and all this stuff. Now this bitch then went to motherfucking jail. She out on bond her motherfucking self for slashing her boyfriend, his goofy ass back with the, oh, he's so dumb. They both of these are just two dumb fucking raggedy hoes, okay, on period. And I'm gonna prove it on this live. Both of them ignorant any motherfucker win. Yes, it did. I got all the receipts. I got all of the proof. When that's dry skin, not no fucking lupus. Where the receipts at? She's a lying asshole. Even the doctor at the hospital said, when you get lupus? That shouldn't be in your medical file. She said she got diagnosed in the ER. They said, we don't do that here. This is another attempt for, Cash App. Desperate for sympathy and payola. She wants people to believe, oh, I got lupus. No, bitch, you've been over there washing your face with body soap. And when we tried to tell you to stop, you cussed the people the fuck out. And now look at your face. And then you was over there making fun of me. And look what God did. Look what God did. That's why I said, ooh, you gotta be careful. You gotta, what's the Bible say? Touch not the head of thy no. Ooh. Every time I see her and her face is all looking crazy and shit like that, I'll be like, ooh, that's because, in my mind, I think that's because she did that video about me celebrating me getting attacked. Don't you know I'm a child of God? You can't be playing with me like that. You can't play with me like that. You better be careful with me. Be careful with me. Do you know what you're doing? Whose feelings that you're hurting and bruised? Hey, you may gain the whole world, but is it worth it, girl? My, my, my. My, my, my. Be careful with me. Yes, it is. Shout out to Demetra Lit all day. I know that's right. You guys all follow my friend Demetra Lit all day over there to support P Church and support the show right now. It's up and it's stuck here in the home of the lituation. The number of the day is 11. Remember to hop out of the bushes and support this video. We can't do it without your support. Like this video, and this goofy ass bitch. Like, did I say she back with Bruce? Oh, oh. This got to be like a violation of her bond. This got to be. Lock her ass back up. What's she doing back over there with Bruce ass? My, my, my. My, my, my. Oh, we got all of the receipts here, man. So where we starting? Where we going? Where we going with this? Well, we're gonna go to our notes first, right? Okay, we go to the notes. Okay. Okay. All right. I want to say this bitch has been lying back to back for no fucking reason. Like, girl, I want to say it's this video. No?
Okay, we about to talk.
Oh no, this is not that video yet, but we're gonna watch this one too. Y'all like this video? Like this video? Like this video? I think it's ooh. It's this one. Yes, it's this one. What is this giving? Like this video, like this video. Remember to support. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, PayPal, however you want to done it. This is the official King Pain Show. Act like you know where you at. Act like you know where you at. The number today is 11. Do we have any trophies in the chat? Trophies! Gather and close. Remember to like this video, support this video. We can't do it without you. DJ, give us some music. Okay. All right. So Toxic Diamond's bestie Yusuf reached out to her to do some damage control. Uh, Toxic initially um, jumped out of the bushes and said that, she can't fuck with him. He did something to a kid. And ultimately, her sentiments have changed upon speaking to her good friend, Yusuf. Okay. Yeah. Like this video, like this video, like this video. Gathering close. We got a lot of things to get into. Everything being shown to you guys during this video is being shown to you guys according to the fair use and copyright doctrine. Let's go.
Based on be less safe, less healthy, and less able to fight climate change.
Do you see my other phone, baby?
No, brother. Also, fossil fuels. He said also the fossil fuel industry can make.
And then she say that Bruce was a freaky frog himself. While he over here trying to condemn homosexuals. My. I got his card. I got his card. You guys stay tuned.
Even more money. We are a country that's based on fossil fuel right now. Our money is backed by oil, not by fucking gold. That's why the gold is every country is chasing gold right now. Because our money is backed by fucking oil. And the Obama administration and the Biden.
All right. I left my streaming phone. So we're on this one and the picture is not always clear on this one. My apologies. Okay. So I came here to talk to you guys about Yusuf Glenn. So the Bibb County situation, baby, with the young boy. So this boy was 15 years old, okay, and Yusuf ended up getting arrested for this boy. That's why we have to be very, very careful around anybody, around other people, our peers, or anybody, because you just never know, right? So I spoke to him about that. Hold on, y'all. I spoke to him about that, and he told me.
What he said, girl?
Specifically the story. So I know the details, and we about to get into them. Give me 1 second.
Let's get into it.
Hold on, friend. I'm live.
Like this video. Remember to support. We got Cash App, Super Chat, trophies. Where my trophies at? My trophies. Remember to hop out of the bushes and support this video. We can't do it without your support. We got quotas to meet. Let's go.
Okay. So, first and foremost, the main thing, the specific thing that makes me feel better about the situation is that there was no touching. Yusuf never left his house to meet anybody. He ended the conversation when he did find out the boy's age. He actually did end the conversation and in contact with the boy. He's never been in a room or had any contact with this boy. He ain't even breathed the same air as this boy.
I'm so glad to hear that.
Now, knowing the letters of the law, we went over the Georgia Code 16-6-5, enticing a minor for, let's say it, indecent purposes. Yes, it did. Is any of that stuff she just said relevant? Knowing what you all now know, this is enticing a minor, not rape, not sexual assault, enticing. Do you guys know what the word enticing means? It's like, seducing, trying to seduce, enticing. The definition of enticing means attractive or tempting, alluring. So he tried to lure this boy to him, or tried to go to this boy by sending him naked photos. Also, this just popped into my head. He is alleging that the boy was, very forthcoming. He asked for the number. He started sending nudes. What prompted you to send nudes back? Seemed like this was, a hot and ready situation. Like, if the goal or the intention is sex, then why, you know, the picture exchange? I wonder what, the conversation was about. The 6-day, week-long conversation. Were they just sending pictures back and forth? What was actually said? Clearly, there was something said that made, officials feel like he was trying to lure or entice or seduce this child. He was trying to convince this child of something in some sort of way, very much so, something. Because if the child was throwing himself at you, why send any photos? Unless you just want your naked pictures out in the world, like, is that making sense? Is that making sense? Like, if someone is throwing themselves at me, you don't have to do the extra. You don't have to go. You don't even have to, like, you giving out your number, and this person's easy. And that's what I forgot to bring up. All of the diseases. The big house in Virginia, like, are you really out here giving it up like that with all of the diseases? Like, that's crazy that you're even out here giving it up like that to begin with. You're an advocate? Some advocate. Like this video, and remember to support. We're looking for our trophies. How about the bushes support this video is up and it's stuck here in the home of the situation? Let's go.
I'm so glad to hear it too. That's the that right there helped him a lot in my book. That right there helps the whole thing. So this is the reason why he's got a bail now and he's out. His bail was only $15,000. That means
so that's the reason he got a bail and he's out. He didn't get a bail because it's the Constitution, a violation of your civil rights if you don't receive a bail. He got a bail because it ain't that serious. He ain't touched the boy. He ain't, you know what I'm saying? He ain't go meet up with him. You know what I'm saying? She's not even considering the intent, what he was thinking, what was said, what was sent. He ain't sent you no evidence, no proof. You just taking everything that he's saying at face value and you out here looking fucking foolish. Because this case didn't go through all of these channels for no reason. Again, it went through the parents first. The parents is the first line of defense. They are responsible for the child. Your parents are supposed to protect you. The parents felt like the best way to protect their child, after reading the entire text thread and looking at all the nasty, freaky deaky photos, their child's responses, his responses, they determined that the best reaction was to go ahead and get legal aid, go to the police. The police took the evidence and they reviewed it for 2 weeks, gathering close, and determined that there was intent. They didn't have to do that. In Georgia, they can arrest you off of the accusation alone. They could have went and arrested him the day the parents walked to the police. They could have went and arrested him. They took 2 weeks from the time they went in there to go and arrest him, which means that they did some sort of investigating and determined that there was some sort of intent. Then he goes to jail, right? And again, when you go to, mind you, typically you sit in jail for about 3 days before you go and see the judge. When you go and see the judge, it's called the preliminary hearing. The judge has to determine whether the prosecution, because they decided to press charge, move forward with the charge, the prosecution They have to determine whether they have enough evidence to determine probable cause, i.e., intent. They determine at court that they do, and they would like to move forward with these charges. Yusuf was given a bail. Yusuf managed to bond out, and now we're here. That's what happened. Whenever you get through, you got to know the system. If you don't know the system, you will easily be able to be deceived. You know, if you don't know how things work, it'll be easy. I mean, it won't be hard for someone who does to trick you into thinking that this is how things go when it's not. Everyone gets a bond. Okay. And depending on the severity, every case is different. Everybody is different. So depending on your background, the severity, that determines your bond. It's literally a part of the Constitution. Has nothing to do with anyone's personal feelings towards Yusuf or what he did. They're following the letters of the law. It's called justice, the judicial system. Whenever you get through, like this video. And again, remember to support. We still looking for trophies. It's crazy. We got to leave this live early. And I got all these receipts waiting for you. Like this video. Remember to support. Where my trophies at? Gathering close.
That it ain't really that deep. Because so enticing a child.
It ain't really that deep. Enticing a child, girl, it's 10 to 30 years deep whenever you get through it. 2 to 3 decades deep. What are you talking about?
Even though it has to do with a child, enticing a child means that you spoke to them and you wanted them to do something. Do you want to say something, Daddy?
So you know what it means. However, you saying your friend Yusuf didn't do that? How you know?
No, you saying enough. I'm happy that without saying it like that, it was how I believed it to be.
You did say that.
Is that what he said? That ain't what he said. That's not what he. Matter of fact, I know exactly what your motherfucking ass said. Over here talking about Bruce always had faith. Bitch, faith in what?
He did always have faith in Yusuf. Bruce always felt like Yusuf didn't do what the charges said that he did. Yusuf, so that's the specific thing for me. He never touched a young man. He never.
Is that what Bruce said? Bruce said that he always had faith. Bruce said he always believed Yusuf ain't never touched the boy. Is that what he said, Win? Is that what he said, Win? Hold on. That ain't what I recall. That ain't what I remember.
Okay.
That ain't how I remember it. Hold on. This is what he said, Win. Gathering close. This is what he said. Everything being shown to you guys during this video is being shown to you guys according to the fair use and copyright doctrine. It's my opinion. Mixed with receipts. Take it however you want to take it. Just don't be weird. This is what he's. Damn, my face is fucked up. Damn, that screen is out of line. Y'all like this video? Remember to support. We got Cash, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, PayPal. However you want to. That ain't what he said. This is what he said. Listen.
He said, I waited years for you to get out, and I never made one video about you or I made assumptions, and I had the details. Unfortunately, I'm not able to say this live, but this is what happened and why I wasn't arrested for something I categorically denied. Someone lied about their age on Grindr, an adult app for 18-plus-year-old gay men looking for sex, love, and relationships, to get my phone number. We instantly exchanged nudes and locations as per usual with this app. Then he told me his age. I ended the conversation. I never asked for the nudes or sexual favors, nor left my house. I never physically met, saw, or touched anyone. Weeks later, the parents saw a message in his phone and called to threaten me with violence. I was arrested 2 weeks later. I said, are you out? What the fuck? I'm so mad at you. Call me. Give me a few hours. He said, people who touch kids get rape and molestation charges. Mine was in.
So this was the, I'm sorry, I'm at the wrong timestamp, but this is relevant. This is the email that she received from Yusuf that she's reading out. I guess Yusuf sent this email to everyone explaining his side and his version of what happened. And that's what's going on here. So let me take it back 1 second for the girls in the back. Um, but I'm gonna take it back. I'm gonna take it back to that point. But before we go there, I want to share with you guys what Bruce and Toxic initial thoughts were about um Yusuf. Okay. So listen to this. This is what he said when.
Homosexualism for the niggas is into shit that's all wrong, all of it. So
Wait, what happened?
homosexualism for the niggas is into shit that's all wrong, all of it. So that's my opinion, but it's true to me.
That's also very true. I don't listen. If a motherfucker is a grown adult man and you look like a little ass boy, I don't want to talk to you. Oh my mama. If you are an adult man and you look like a little boy, I don't want to talk to you.
That's why I don't deal with homosexualism for the niggas is into shit that's all wrong, all of it. So that's my opinion, but it's true to me. And if you look at
That's his opinion, but it's truth to him. Listen to this.
any man, then you'll look at any boy. Hey, look at these.
If you look at any man, then you look at any boy. This is Bruce's, this is his mentality. If you look at any man, you look at any boy. You can pit it. You can flip that. You can turn it into, if you look at any woman, you look at any girl, right? Right? So when Toxic put his dusty, perverted ass out for looking at her daughter, she was justified because that is the way that he thinks. Just because you think like that doesn't mean that all gay men think like that. Being gay your motherfucking self. That's what Toxic told us. She's been crying for weeks now, months even, about you cheating on her with men. Then you want to sit up here and act. It's always the niggas that's fucking with bitches. Don't want to act like, you know what I'm saying? They would never. Toxic already told us, like, girl, stop.
It's all wrong, all of it. So that's my opinion, but it's true to me. And if you'll look at any man, then you'll look at any boy. Hey, look at these little tiny ass niggas, and oh, he looks like a girl. Fuck a girl, you weirdo.
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm off.
So this were their initial thoughts. This is how she initially felt about her friend Yusuf until she spoke with him. On the phone. Let's get into the mass text that he sent out when here at the 5-minute mark. When like this video, and remember to support. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, PayPal, however you want to done it. Gather them close.
He said, I waited years for you to get out, and I never made one video about you, or I made assumptions, and I had the details. Unfortunately, I'm not able to say this live, but this is what happened and why I was arrested for something I categorically deny. Someone lied about their age on Grindr, an adult app for 18-plus-year-old gay men looking for sex, love, and relationships, to get my phone number. We instantly exchanged nudes and locations as per usual with this app. Then he told
That is not the usual. I mean, that is your prerogative. That's what that is. That is your choice. That is his choice. Like this video, gathering closest up and stuck. Let's get it.
me his age. I ended the conversation. I never asked for the nudes or sexual favors, nor left my house. I never physically met, saw, or touched anyone. Weeks later, the parents saw a message in his phone and called to threaten me with violence. I was arrested 2 weeks later. I said, "Are you out? What the fuck? I'm so mad at you. Call me. Give me a few hours." He said, "People who touch kids get rape and molestation charges. Mine was enticing because I have to take the fault as the adult, even if he lied about his age." When he told me the age, I stopped the conversation, and the nudes were sent before he told me.
You sent the nudes to a child. How does that make you feel? Like, it's like you have no, like, you should feel bad that the pictures that you sent out actually went to a kid. But instead, you're victim shaming and you're blaming the parents. Like, make that make sense. If my news that I don't have because I bitch pussy hole can never uh ended up in the hands of a child, bitch, I would be fucking embarrassed to say the least, you know? He's like, oh, it's his fault. It's his fault. He didn't he like it's his fault. He shouldn't have been over here. Meeting someone virtually is, the same as meeting someone, physically in a sense to where you have to vet the person that you're speaking with before engaging in sexual acts, especially. This ain't like, no trans, situation, whatever. Oh, she tricked me. She tricked me. I mean, even that, it's 2026. Check the fucking ID. Like, we not, nobody's buying that shit anymore. We know that, trannies exist. We know the predators exist. And, like, it's 2026. Fucking get it together already. Like, what the fuck? Tighten up. The fuck? And it, all the diseases, like, what the fuck? Tighten up. What you doing? What you doing? Like, ain't nobody, I don't feel sorry at all for, Yusuf, because he did this to himself and he's taking no accountability for his own actions.
Expect more journalistic integrity out of certain people in the sector, since y'all at least know that I'm an advocate and it didn't make sense or have details. I'm very traumatized though. I lost everything. They said you took it and
It's all about him. It's me, 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 me. I did this. I lost this. Like, you lost those things because you were being reckless. You spent jail on your birthday. You were in jail on your birthday. What is it, January 8th? See, I do my research. Stop fucking playing with me. You were in jail on your birthday because you were being reckless. You're not taking no accountability for your own actions. Very juvenile way of moving and navigating this case, if you ask me.
ran with it. Like you don't know me better than that. Enough to at least wait for details. And I gave you much more benefit of the doubt. And you were gone for years. I never made one video when I needed views. I was a real friend. And you hopped on the bandwagon with people who have no journalistic integrity. When an article does not have details, you wait for the details, especially when you know the person. Of all people, you were one of the last I would think would have reported loosely. I also lost all of my contacts. I am literally traumatized from going from a radical advocate for women and children to being pegged as a predator when I actually did the right thing when he revealed his age. This is what Yusuf have texted me.
The right thing would have been to go to the authorities, maybe contact CPS, maybe file your own report, protect your own ass. That would have been the right thing to do. Document it and protect if you really did nothing wrong. What he did, he deleted the app until after he was released on bond. Then he reactivated the account. Why would you delete the app if you did nothing wrong? Prior to being arrested, most people will probably, if they feel like they did nothing wrong, would delete the app after being released. He deleted this prior to being arrested, which lets me know that he knew he did something wrong, and he felt like the police was on the way.
He's Vito said, girl, he went to jail. Girl, I went to jail twice in one day. Girl, not you gonna go to jail twice in one day. That's why you my viewer. Clock T. That's why you over here with me. Clocked up to
Like this video, like this video. Do we have any trophies in the chat? Any trophies in the chat? The producers are literally knocking on the door. They said it's time to head out, Key, unless we get some more trophies in here. Unless we get some more trophies in here. Like this video, like this video. Should we start our 5 on it challenge? Let me know the win, okay? The number today is 11 win. The number today is 11. Should we start a challenge or something win? We need to hit our quota today win. It's up in the stuck here on the home of the situation. Let's go.
Baby shaking his head. He don't understand the thug passion. Baby don't. He ain't outside like us. Anyway, yes.
Okay, so she just read the mass text. So let's move on to the court document. She has a court document. Okay, this is the I don't know where this report came from. I was looking up and down, but this is the police report. This is police report. This is the case details. There was only one document I couldn't get, and maybe this is it because it now has been how they seal certain. I think this is the document that may have been sealed. If you weren't following the case from the very beginning, like if you didn't have like the heads up, you probably don't have this document. But apparently the headhunter has it. I haven't. I went to her channel. I couldn't find it. I don't know where the fuck this receipt is posted, but she reads it here, so we're gonna let her read it. She's kind of a little piece of illiterate, so she's kind of stumbling through the document. Bear with us, Crown. Bear with us. Like this video. It's up and stuck here in the home of the situation. Let's go.
Started checking Facebook and came up with the name of Glenn Yusuf Bowerver. This individual sending him pictures of body. Was checking her son's cell phone. Miss Blank wanted to report. Miss Redacted, baby. Came late. The Bibb Sheriff's Office telephone reporting unit located at 111 3rd Street, Macon, Georgia. Miss Blank wanted to report that someone was trying to entice her son for sexual favors. She stated, that she was checking her son's cell phone and saw where a man had been sending.
And the police, they don't just take your word for it. When you go into the department, they do the research. They'll read it. They'll be like, well, this doesn't look like what you're saying that it is. You know? But apparently, he was trying to entice this minor. You know, he's saying, oh, there was no enticing. I never tried to persuade him or lure him or do anything. Yes, you did. The mother said it. The police viewed the evidence. The judge and everyone is all determined that, yes, you did. But there's something called due process. Okay? So even though they know you're guilty, they have to again, follow the law. They have to follow the law of the Constitution. They can't violate its rights. We all have constitutional rights. Okay, that's that on that. All right, moving right on.
Him pictures of body parts. This individual was trying to meet up with her son for sex. Miss Blank, son's date of birth is 2010. Miss Blank started checking Facebook and came up with the name of Glenn Yusuf Bowerver. Upon checking this person.
So they was talking on. So that's tea. I gotta add that to my notes. Okay, and this also just woke something else up in my head. Okay, so they weren't only talking on Grindr. They weren't only talking through text, but they were also talking through Facebook. Facebook, I mean, he gave the boy his government name. Like, I mean, things have gotten very personal and deep. Only God knows what they're talking. So you mean that you looked at this child's Facebook and still was unable to determine that he was only Yusuf, get the fuck up out of here. Get the fuck up out of here. What's on the unless the Facebook is void, ain't nothing on the Facebook. You know, Facebook give you a motherfucking age, the parents, the siblings, the relatives, birthdays. You can learn a lot about a person from a Facebook. You friends with the little boy on Facebook? The mama found you on his Facebook. Oh, and he know the little boy. He gotta know the boy. They locked in. He also know the boy Twitter. Come on now. Come on now. You got Facebook, Twitter, Grinder, and motherfucking tech. Like I got friends in real life that don't go on my social medias. Y'all connected on at least 4 different platforms. Did y'all catch that? Y'all know nothing go over this crowd. They connected on 4 different platforms: Facebook, Twitter, Verizon, and motherfucking Grinder. There's some crazy ass shit here. Y'all like this video? Like this video? 6 days. He tried to destroy the evidence. My. But God. Like this video. Like this video. It's up in the stuck. Let's get it.
Appeared to be the one who has been texting her son. She has all the text messages saved. However, Officer Philip Smith, PT 1719, sorry, PI. Can I see? I can't see. It might be PT. Anyway, he has all of them on his camera and placed on Axon.
So she gave all of the messages, all of the texts, Facebook, Twitter, Grinder, and Verizon to the police officer. He has them all. They reviewed the evidence and determined that he was trying to solicit sex from a minor. Come on now. The receipts are receiving, aren't they? Like this video, like this video, like this video. Remember to support. Can we get some trophies in here? Because if not, it's almost 4 hours. We got quotas to meet. Like this video, like this video. Do we have any trophies in the chat? I got more receipts, but y'all probably don't want the receipts. Y'all don't want the receipts. I got more evidence over here. I got more evidence. Okay, I need, we're waiting for some of the trophies. Let's just wait on the let's wait on the trophies. We can wait on the trophies. What a trophy. Where my trophies at? Like this video, and remember to support. We're waiting for the trophies to hop on out of the bushes and support this video. Everything being shown to you guys during this video is being shown to you guys according to the fair use and copyright doctrine. It's my opinion mixed with receipts. Take it out if you want to take it. Just don't be weird. It's up and stuck here in the home of the lituation. Let's go. My, we got all of the receipts right here.
All breathe the same air.
A lot of these content creators, the content is all over the place. You can't really get a clear explanation as to what's going on. That's why I'm, just taking the point. I just got the I got the timestamps, and we just clipping the important parts, and so that I can make it all make sense for the girls in the back. Like this video. We got a lot of things to get into. Act like you know where you're at. Act like you know where you're at. We'll wait for the trophies to pull in. I know there's at least one more trophy out there. Yes, I know there's at least one more trophy out there. We got quarters to meet. The number of the day is 11. The number of the day is 11. We got quarters to meet. Like this video, and remember to support. Okay. My. My. They said it's the little boy fault. They are victim shaming. They are blaming the parents and I got all of the receipts right here. They said the parents should be in jail. The parents ought to be shamed. Their child is on the ground. Matter of fact, Tata said that, her kids are bad, but damn, they just want to smoke weed and fight as if she's any better. Tell the people how you discharged a firearm at your son. Tell the people about your long history and your background of domestic violence and abuse. How you've been abusing your kids and how they were removed from your care. Tell the people how Nani should have never left from where she was at. Because now you got her in the streets of LA, gang banging, doing drugs, and God knows what else. Yes, it did. Like this video, like this video. You guys all follow my friend Just Blaze over there to the support feature and support the show. We have quotas to meet Crown Family. You know this content is good. You know this content is good when I'm literally, helping the girls out, okay, debunking everything for you guys when, okay. You guys will be literally, in the dark if it wasn't for the official campaign and my daughter, Queen Tulsa, whenever you get through. Okay, because all the other girls that look like putting out misinformation or trying to, handle him with the, handle him with care. I don't give a fuck about this nigga. I don't know this hoe. I don't have to disassociate. I ain't never knew this motherfucker. Okay? And I don't believe in protecting predators, especially child predators. This is not something that you take lightly or, play about. I need clear, and the court, I need clear answers. And the court is not going to, they're going to, every word, that's what I said. Like when he said, oh, I never went to go meet. Oh, you plan to, though. They're going to take that. That's just how that's exactly how they're going to take it in court. Oh, but you have plans. Oh, we sent each other locations. Why do you need the location if you weren't planning to meet? How did you end up following each other on three different platforms? I mean, including Verizon, And I'm probably giving them too much credit with the Verizon, probably like a Metro PCS, Cricket Wireless. You know what I mean? Yes, it did. Like this video. Remember to support, win, gather, and close. We got a lot of things to get into. So here, okay, Toxic Diamond and her boyfriend Bruce are, victim shaming the boy and the parents and alleging that they should all be in prison and not her friend Yusuf. What are your thoughts? You guys let me know in the chat. Gather and close. Like this video. It's up and stuck here in the home of the situation. Let's go.
For so many reasons they need to be in jail.
It's not cool. So here's the story. Here's what happened. Yusuf was on Grinder because, like I told y'all, he's been heartbroken. He's been looking for
15 years old, that could have been my son.
exactly. And then being 15 and being on Grinder is
That's
insane.
insane. His parents need to be under the fucking jail.
That's why I said his parents need.
What do you mean? The parents need to be under the fucking jail. They ain't touched the child, solicit the child, beat the child. They ain't done nothing to the child, but they're attempting to protect their child from online predators. And they should be in prison. Not Yusuf. Not you. This raggedy bitch went to prison for beating her daughter so bad after discovering she was enticed by an adult. Instead of attacking the adult or, being mad at the adult because again, the minors can't consent. You know, if anything, she should be mad at. Shit. What's next after prison? Because shit, uh, Yusuf never touched the child. Okay, but your child was actually enticed. Your child was actually enticing. You caught them in the act. And the 15-year-old boy's parents need to be in prison according to you. So what the fuck should happen to you? What should happen to Toxic Diamond? Because her child was, if you ask me, the 15-year-old boy's parents are doing a much better job than you could ever because they prevented their child from being enticed when you walked in on your child. And because you walked in on your child, you ended up doing 3 years in prison because you're emotionally inequipped. Let's talk about it. Matter of fact, let's argue because I know a dusty bitch is in the motherfucking bushes. Like, what? You don't want no smoke with me because, girl, I eat your ass up when y'all think that y'all playing this word salad, this wordsmith game win, and that y'all getting over on people. Don't nothing get over this crown win. Don't nothing get over this crown. You're not even making no sense. The parents, his parents should be in prison, and what, you should be free. Oh, because your kids, they only want to smoke weed and fight. They not out here fucking. Isn't that why you went to prison? You're a fucking hypocrite. A goofball. Is you cool? Bitch, is you cool? Bitch, is you cool? So you mean to tell me after days you couldn't tell the difference? Right. Like, what do you at 40 years old have in common with a 15-year-old child? Mind you, you're on his Facebook. If you're really that interested in someone, I do this. I'm gonna go through the profile. Like, I'm gonna see the pic, who he with, who is this? That's his cousin. This is brother. You know, if he dated, if he got what was, you went to his Facebook profile, you seen. I'm assuming you seen his photos. You seen, that he's probably still in high school or elementary school. Or what? Like, at 15, they don't really have, much, like I feel like it'd be very difficult for a 15-year-old to prove that they are an adult, especially once you gain access, or once you gain access to his social media accounts. There should have been many red flags. And Facebook don't even let you create an account without verifying your age. So the fact that he was on the Facebook means that he knew the age. He knew the age. He knew the age. He knew the age. He didn't have to tell you the age because it's on the Facebook. And that's probably why he probably told him the age when he was on the way. Because after giving him the Facebook and the age being probably displayed, the age is displayed on the Facebook. You cannot create a Facebook company. They actually ask for your ID these days to even create a Facebook. So you can't just create a Facebook. Yeah. That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, he knew the age. I think he knew because it would have said it on his Facebook. Mm-hmm.
To be arrested. That's a form of neglect.
For so many things.
Yeah.
For so many reasons they need to be in jail.
It's not cool. So here's the story. Here's what happened. Yusuf was on Grindr because, like I told y'all, he's been heartbroken. He's been looking for someone to be with. And hey, are you pulling out my clothes?
A minor. What are you talking about? A minor. Whenever you get through, tell the truth, shame the devil.
Jimmy, get off my clothes.
JD, like, I'ma just move.
Right.
I don't know what
Right. I feel that. But he was on Grindr looking for people to hook up. Grindr is a gay app where people just they pee and pee, they party and play. Right.
No, they don't. If that's what you're into, that like I hate how they're trying to generalize all homosexuals. Like, oh, they all party and play. They all do drugs. I bet you I don't do drugs and I don't send nudes, bitch. I'm a public figure. I'm a fucking star. Bitch, fuck is you talking about? What I look like? You know what I'm saying? Sending nudes, doing drugs. I got too much to live for. Like, girl, I got too much. Like, obviously, Yusuf doesn't take himself serious for him to even be operating or moving in such a manner. As an advocate on top of everything. I don't purport to be no fucking advocate. If I want to go out, I believe that's why I'm on dating now. People say, you on there? I'm on there. I'm single, bitch. I'm on there. Fuck is you talking about? It's the 21st century, bitch. Fuck is you talking about? Yes, that's how everybody dates in the millennia. Okay? And just like if I were to meet somebody outside, I vet everyone I meet in the same way. What you talk about? Crazy. Crazy. Like this video. Remember to support trophies. You know what to do. We just passed the 4-hour mark. Make sure that you guys are supporting this video. If you guys want to stay right here in the home of the situation, you guys want to keep it lit. You guys need at least another hour. Right? At least another hour of the king, no? Ready to head out? At least another hour? For this last hour of the show, let's go ahead and start our 5 on it challenge. We're looking for 10 people to hop out of the bushes and put 5 on it. Official King Pain can heave. Like this video, and remember to support us up and stuck here in the home of the lituation. Let's go.
Morning, Tina Poo Poo. So he ended up the default picture that was on the profile was a picture of the little boy's backside from behind. So yeah, that's just it was a picture of his backside. I still didn't download that.
You know what I mean? And you already had. I mean, the nudes. Why do you need more nudes? They're already right there on the profile. Child corn right there. Why did you need more photos? Why would someone who has their nudes already posted inbox you nudes without solicitation? They're already on the profile. They're already up. That's part of the reason he stopped. They probably had the booty cheeks out. You probably asked him if he had any other kind of photos or more explicit, more raunchy. I don't know, more kinky, more dirty. Who knows what you said in the text? Maybe there was a specific type of pose or something that he wanted. You know, this is a minor. Shouldn't even be talking to this. So, you know, anything that was said, even if you didn't know that this is a minor, is being held against you in the court of the official whenever you get through. Like this video, gather in close. Make sure that you guys are supporting trophies. Where are my trophies at? Make sure that you guys are liking this video and supporting this up in the stuck.
Picture of his backside from behind. And so, download it, baby. And so they spoke. And the little boy immediately sent some new pictures. They exchanged numbers. They didn't speak. They exchanged phone numbers.
They didn't speak on Grindr, according to her friend. They immediately exchanged phone numbers. My.
Okay. They exchanged phone numbers. And so the little boy immediately sent news to his phone. And as a response, with gay men, they quickly like, let's.
with gay men. Oh, again, I hate how they're generalizing this and trying to box us all into a group. Just because your little friend is a freaky frog doesn't mean that all gay men are freaky frogs. Whenever you get through,
Get to it. They know what they want to do. So he
of
said,
course, the frumpy felon is going to think that everyone is like her friend, the freaky frog. My, that's crazy. Just F's all the way across the board. Freaky felon. No, the frumpy felon and the freaky frog is crazy. You guys like this video? Like this video? It's up and stuck.
some pictures back, and then the young man told him how old he was, and he ended the conversation.
Very wild.
He ended the conversation. Then 2 weeks later, babe, why did you send it to the phone I'm on and not that one?
I didn't realize I was sitting this when I was sitting this one.
So I'm gonna answer that question. Hold on. 2 weeks later, his parents contacted Yusuf and was like, this is in the phone. First of all, why did he not delete that out of his phone? What the heck, little boy? But then they went to the police because obviously, that's their.
Why didn't Yusuf delete it out of his phone? And this goes back to, let's go back to Yusuf's statement. When you block somebody on your phone, can they then call you later? Yusuf said he blocked this person, but then received a call from the parents. Obviously, the number wasn't blocked. Because again, why would the parents go to the police? Had you blocked them, blocked the child, and 2 weeks later, allegedly, when the parents tried to contact you, they would have discovered, oh, he's been blocked. This guy wants nothing to do with my child. My child misrepresented himself. And when he discovered that my child was 15, he ceased all communications and blocked him. He never blocked the little boy, y'all. He never blocked him. He wasn't blocked on his text. He wasn't blocked on Grindr. If you block somebody on Grindr, when you reactivate your account, guess what? They still gonna be blocked. When you block somebody on Grindr, guess what? The message thread goes away. Which means that if you send them your location on Grindr, the location went away when you blocked them. Because you still have access to the messages when you got out of jail, lets me know that he was never blocked. And because the parents were able to contact you, lets me know that you never blocked him on your phone either. You didn't block him on Facebook, and you didn't block him on Twitter. You were perfectly fine with this boy being 15 years old. That didn't stop you from communicating or wanting to be friends with this boy. You should have blocked him all the way across the board. You shouldn't have even gotten this far. You should have, in my opinion, discovered he was much younger on your own prior to him telling you that, because once you got on his Facebook, in my opinion, that should have told you everything you needed to know. It's hey, shout out to the real Danny Lynn in this video. I know that's right. Like this video, gathering close. Remember to support. We just started our 5 on it challenge. We're looking for 10 people to hop out of the bushes and pit. 5 on it. Official Kingpin can keep. Let's keep this video going. Okay. Yeah, so like this video, and remember to support us up in the stuck. Let's go.
Your child. I wouldn't do anything different in that case, either. However, I just feel bad for Yusuf because I genuinely feel like he didn't know. He said he feels traumatized. He's disgusted that energy is on him because when he's on the internet, he's putting out energy against people. That's just like what they're trying to say he did, what they're trying to accuse him of, which is the very, very lowest level of anything that has to do with a child.
Yes, everything being shown to you guys on this video is being shown to you guys according to the fair use and copyright doctrine Gathering close.
There was no touching. There's no grape. There's no molestation. There's none of that. There was no offering of anything. None of that. Not even a hearing of the voice. So, he feels he's just traumatized. He like, I can't believe this. So, hey, U34 asked about Grindr's identification, age identification criteria. These apps. The crazy part about them is they're not asking people for their IDs. That's the problem. When you get on OnlyFans makes you upload your identification.
No, that's incorrect. A lot of these apps are asking for your ID these days, especially in the climate where there's so many cyber and online predators. They absolutely ask you for your ID. And, they don't even like Facebook doesn't necessarily need your ID to identify you. Like they have access to public record. If you're not the person you say you are, that name and the birth date and the information that you doesn't match any public records, then they don't allow you to create the Facebook. Get into it. Or you will have to again input your ID. So they have ways to verify who a person is, even without an ID. So that's irrelevant. Like this video, like this video, like this video. When they're trying to find every excuse, they're saying again it's a child's fault and it's the parents' fault and no fault of Yusuf's. Like this video, like this video. Remember to support. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle. We're in the middle of our 5 on the challenge. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Let's see if we get some trophies. Well, we got quotas to meet. Do we have any trophies in the chat? Gathering close.
You are going to upload your ID. We need to see who you are. And if that ID don't match this motherfucking name, when you start your OnlyFans, we're not gonna approve your, like, OnlyFans will literally not approve a profile because they cannot attack with that man that boy, excuse me, that him and the young boy did not spend any time together.
Okay, so we heard this. So let's go back here. Okay. Because Yusuf ended up calling her on the phone. Because Toxsique was over there alleging that, according to him, she was putting out misinformation. And in the same breath, she was saying that she wasn't his friend. But I mean, after they had a offline chat, her wishy-washy flip-flopping ass changed her tune when. So this is what she had to say initially. Again, for the girls in the back.
Traumatized, and he doesn't want to go live. He wants to have a private discussion as friends, or used to be friends. If I don't want to be his friend anymore, which you can't understand. Right now, Yusuf, I do love you, but I'm not your friend, bro. No.
What? He said, I'm not your friend, bro. He said, what? He said, what?
Now, Yusuf, I do love you, but I'm not your friend, bro. Not right now.
So again, they started off saying that they wasn't his friend. They don't trust homosexuals. All homosexual men, if they like men, they're like little boys, according to Toxsique and her boyfriend Bruce, who's also a closeted down low man, according to Toxsique own testimony. What are your thoughts, Win? So yesterday they wasn't friends, and apparently after conversating with Yusuf today, they are, back friends. She believes that he's innocent, and they knew. Her and Bruce always knew he ain't done no shit like that. That's what they said, Win. At least that's what they told him.
Now, bro, you got me fucked up. Not right now, bro. We are not friends. I love you. I'm gonna call you, and I'm gonna get this conversation, and that's a fact. But like, cause y'all know I'm facing every motherfucking thing head on. Bitch, we can get in there. But like, right now with the charges and the way that shit looks, right? Cause I just went to jail for domestic violence, right, Daddy? Right? But I went to jail because my
stay in jail.
Baby had a scratch on his arm, right?
No, they said it was lacerations.
Right. So I understand how the police trump shit up. They trump shit up. But the fact of the matter is that you just admitted to me to sending news to a minor. I just went to prison.
Right, and that's a fact. He just admitted to sending news to a minor. Correct.
For 2 years and 8 months for a nigga fucking with my minor. The only thing that's different about me is I didn't call the police. I fucked shit up. That's the difference. I didn't call the police. I just commenced to fucking everybody up. So that's the difference. You feel me? To me and my brain, that shit, my soul, my heart, my soul, my mind, my body, I can't accept that right now. On my mama, I can't do it. We gonna have to talk. That if that child, where the fuck was this kid at, bro? What, this bitch, listen, where the fuck was that child at that this happened? Let me tell y'all stupid motherfuckers something. If y'all dumbass niggas don't stop leading your life with your dick, you gonna end up right where the fuck you supposed to go. Greed, violence, gluttony, all that extra shit leads you to one place, death or jail. I done went through it and I'm telling you, stop the bullshit. Stop leading your life with your dick. Fuck you on the internet, look for people to fuck. You weird. That's some weird shit anyway. He needs to explain. Classy with purpose. This was his explanation. I'm gonna read it again. This is what he said. He said, I waited for years for you to get out, and I never made one video about you or made assumptions, and I had the details. Unfortunately, I'm not able to.
You see how he's trying to make all his friends feel guilty as well. He tried to make Tulsa feel guilty for speaking out. He's trying to make Toxic feel guilty for speaking out. Ultimately, that's why Toxic has changed her tune, because he's making her feel bad, because when she went to prison, he didn't speak about it or make her his content win. But this is a lot different. This is a lot different. Even though Toxic was in there for abuse, okay. Oh my goodness, people are so. Like this video. Remember to support this video. We can't do it without your support.
Say this live, but this is what happened and why I was arrested for something I categorically denied. Someone lied about their age on Grindr, an adult app for 18
irrelevant
plus gay men looking for sex, love, and relationships, to get my phone number. We instantly exchanged news and locations as per usual. Then he told me his age. I ended the conversation. I never asked for the news or sexual favors, nor did I leave my house. I never physically met, saw, or touched anyone. Weeks later, the parents saw the messages in his phone and called to threaten me with violence. I was arrested 2 weeks later. I said, "Are you out? What the fuck? I'm so mad at you." He put a heartbreak emoji.
Motherfuckers don't know how to call the police. If you threaten me with violence over the phone after some shit like that just happened, I'm calling the people right now. Hey man, these motherfuckers talking shit. Their little son was trying to get at me. I found out that he was 16. And can y'all get these motherfuckers for it either backwards? Like, you wouldn't threaten me not even one time. No. I see y'all paper when it come back to my side. I have receipts. I'm sorry. Well, this whole situation is sad. Stay on Break Street. Fuck around and get shot.
I said, "Call me. Give me a few hours." Right, Tamika. He said, "Baby, stop trying to give me that.
I'm not. I'm going to
put it out my face." He said, "People who touch kids get raped."
Girl, hit the blunt, girl. Hit the blunt. It ain't gonna make you. Blunt, girl. What's the blunt, girl? We all know you over there. Was it your partake? Okay, on here. Mary Jane.
Molestation charges. Mine was enticing because I have to take the fault as the adult, even if he lied about his age. When he told me the age, I stopped the conversation and the news were sent before he told me. Hold on. He asking me to call him right now. Hold on. Let me tell him I'm alive. Babe.
Like this video, win. Remember to support. We have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle. Win the middle by 5 on a challenge. Anybody got 5 on it? Official King Pan can keep. Like this video. Remember to support. We're going to have to clean this up and head on out. We're going to have to straighten up and head out. Okay, like this video and remember to support. We've been live nearly 5 hours, gathering close.
Baby, I don't want to get up for at least an hour. Mm-hmm. I'm waiting on a response. All right. No. No. I love you. Literally love the fuck out of Yusuf. Yusuf advocates for women, children. He goes in about black women.
What women, what children has he advocated for? I'm lost.
I love that. What's we doing? Why the f managing my VIP team? Tamika said I feel bad for. So it was family shit. It had to happen. Like, you was not about to fuck grown men in this house. You feel me? So for me to have a minor that just went through that, and then have a friend that's getting arrested for enticing a minor, I just went to prison for that. You gotta understand that, Yusuf, that beyond love, I'm gonna need a down home conversation. I'm gonna need a down home conversation, like real shit. Tamika Jones said he needs us to pray for him. Right. Facts. That's factorial. Is that a bump? Scan. Oh my God, this fucking lupus is horrible. But what I'm saying is, I'm really literally gonna need a down home conversation, because I literally care about Yusuf so much. You know, Yusuf is a real nigga. He told me one time, I said, I'm gonna have to come down there and live with you. I said, me and Nani might have to come down there. Thank you, Tamika. I said, me and Nani might have to come down there because I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna end up at. This during the time when me and Bruce breaking up, right? He was like, if you have to come to Atlanta, I'm your last resort. He was like, I'm your last resort. This is a real conversation. Come here, JD. JD? I stick a boy. I stick a winky. I'm a stick a boys. Think of my sons. Hi, my boys. I'm a sticky boys. I'm a stick of winkies. No.
Like this video. When I don't think, did she call him this video? I think it's the next video. I'm pretty sure it's the next video. Oh, she wants us to see Bruce so bad. Oh my goodness, I don't nobody want to see Bruce. Okay, all y'all is predators. My.
God made
Lay your ass down.
Is you ill? Lupus,
I am ill.
Lupus got you going, huh?
Lay down.
Oh, they need to stop playing with Lupus like that. Y'all like this video? Like this video. So then the headhunter came through. Okay, the headhunter came through the chat and I guess, she talked to Yusuf after that live video we just seen. And, she came back to correct her statements, to do some damage control. She didn't talk to Yusuf, and, she no longer believes that Yusuf is guilty. She believes that, he would never do anything like that. And, she going to stick beside her friend. My. Listen to this. Like this video, gathering close. I don't know why my computer is doing that today. I have absolutely no idea why it's acting all screen on today. Everything being shown to you guys during this video is being shown to you guys according to the fair use and copyright doctrine.
On the YouTube and the streets. Y'all know these streets been dangerous. Y'all better stay out the streets and look both motherfucking ways.
Man.
Yeah, okay. We got Tennessee headhunter in the house.
What it do?
Listen, we got the headhunter in the building. She has a couple more details and wanted me to have good journalistic integrity. So she called me to clear up some details that I had wrong. So I wanted to invite her up. And I'm glad that you up here with me, because I'll be tired of being on live by myself, girl. Okay.
Do you?
I do sometimes, yeah.
You got your boo thing right there with you.
Girl, he went to work.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you want somebody there. Okay.
Yes.
I'm used to being by myself.
Oh yes, friend. We're gonna have to head out soon. You right, friend? Oh, I like that. I like the oh, I like all them colors and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have to head out soon. Because friend, friend, we don't get no support in a few minutes. We're gonna have to head out like for real shit. We is okay. We're in the middle of our 5 on it challenge. We're looking for 10 people to hop out of the bushes and pick 5 on it. Do we have any trophies in the chat? Let's keep this video going. There's more receipts where this came from. Now, I do believe that Yusuf called in on this show.
Know how these people are on the internet.
He called in on one of these shows.
His song better. You trying to
Say that at the bottom that you supposed.
He is. He should have never been on there doing none of that.
Right.
Like, that'd be like me or my baby doing OnlyFans. That's dumb.
About this boy.
I think this is right here. This was it. He called in right here.
In the report. But
come on in.
Is that what y'all saying? Fifi? That's what I'm thinking you're saying. Because I heard Facebook too. I heard he met him on Facebook, and then I heard Grindr next. So I don't. Now I do know the mother went to Facebook and found Yusuf. I do know that. It's in the report. But I don't know how. I don't per se know how he met him. But to exchange numbers so fast like that, you know. And I just think he shouldn't have came out here and said shit. He shouldn't have said nothing.
Nothing
He
at
should have
all.
just take his charge and
Shout out to Dee. Another choice. You guys better follow Dee over there to support feature and keep this show going. Y'all better keep this show going because I got all these receipts. I got all of these receipts. I'm trying to told y'all if ain't nobody put it together for y'all, because it's all scattered out. You know, Tussle releasing it in the pieces. You know, everybody got little pieces. You know, he calling this person. He do. I put it all together. Okay, I put it all together. Yes, it did in the one good show with all the proof and evidence. Okay. And my take on what's fixing to happen, I think that, you know, being this his first offense, you know, he's probably going to get, you know, the minimum, probably 10 years. Yeah, they may offer him a plea deal, and, you know, I believe he should take it because you guys all see what happened to Nature Boy. They offered him a 5-year plea deal. This was great in comparison to his ultimate sentence, which is life in prison. I bet he wish he took that plea deal today. Yes, it did. You guys like this video? Like this video. It's up and it's stuck here in the home of the lituation. Let's go. Yusuf called into the show to let them know that, hey, I know that you guys are doing damage control, but y'all gonna have to do better. Y'all gonna have to do better. Is that what that were? He called in to correct them or something.
fight your case. You know, it ain't none of our business what happened or how it happened or any of that. Only thing that'll be our business is the end result, what you get charged with, and then we can speak on it. And I do agree with that. I do agree. No one was ever. I did say, Yusuf, you done messed up. Yusuf, you done messed up. I cracked a couple of jokes or whatever, but just on some real shit. This is serious. And he just shouldn't have.
He done definitely messed up. Like this video. Win a minute of our 5 on it challenge. We're looking for 10 people to hop out of the bushes and pit 5 on it. Official Kingpin can keep. Yes, I'll follow Dee over there to the support feature now. Let's keep this video going.
Came out and said nothing. Did Yusuf use a fake name? If you hear the police report, and I'm gonna read it so you can get your judgment on that. Huh?
Tenneke, Bruce has a message for you. Go ahead, babe.
Hey, I hear what you're saying, but the man had to get to somebody at some point to let his not his identity, but his what is the word? He couldn't continue to let his image be destroyed.
You can't control what people say or do. Nope, you can't control that. We can only control ourselves.
Control the narrative. But
he is. He's definitely trying to sway the narrative by coming. So I can't understand that he wants to defend himself. I can also understand that. So I get.
Yeah, you defend yourself in court, not with the niggas, the naysays, and the niggas in the beef sector. And
he was worried about the reputational damage.
Guys, shout out to Auntie Mickey in the motherfucking building. I know that's right. Yes, I'll follow my friend Auntie Mickey over there to support feature and support the show. Thank you, friend. Yes, it did. Thank you so much, Auntie Mickey. Thank you for all of your support. You guys all follow Auntie Mickey over there to support feature and support the show. Now, what is that? 3 trophies down, 7 trophies to go. We're in the middle of our 5 on it challenge. Remember to hop out of the bushes and support this video. We can't do it without your support. Let's get it.
It's already done. Only thing you can do is wait the case.
Wait, 10. Go ahead, baby. I'm gonna get him.
You're right. He does have to defend it in court. And at the same time, there has to be, I've had allegations put on me, and there has to be a small response and then silence. And I think if he continues to choose silence at this point, now that enough of the facts are out about what happened, he should just be like, look, I told y'all the facts. Y'all seen the facts.
Choose to believe it, you believe it. If not, but I'm not saying shit else.
I'm going to be vindicated in court. I think there's a point of silence, but that silence he had to stop.
This is not the part, and I don't have the timestamp for some reason. Maybe it's in the next room. I don't have the timestamp, but Yusuf called into the show. He called in. Is this the timestamp? Anybody know what I'm talking about? Thank you, friend.
That was a band-aid, man. I'm not on the
Thank you so much, friend. Oh, Dee, where did you send that trophy to? I ain't got no notifications now. I'm just checking. Like this video, and remember to support us up in the stuck. Let's go.
Keep bleeding. It don't stop till the trial stop. It's gonna stay bleeding. It's gonna heal and it's gonna pick again. The scab gonna fall off. That's what happens when you don't do your due diligence as a male that's 38 years old on the 18 and up website. He calls this on himself.
Oh, that portion I'm with you on. I stay on the side of he shouldn't have been doing. Like I said this morning, you don't just because you do the wrong thing, the right thing don't stop the right way. Don't stop it from being the wrong thing, right? So he should have never been with who he is. He should have never been on there doing none of that, right? That'd be like me or my baby doing OnlyFans. That's dumb, right? You just shouldn't be doing certain shit.
That's
you know, at the same time, as a man who's had things put on me that weren't true, and I was vindicated in court.
And there you go. You did what? You was vindicated in court. There's no need to be out here running and talking about shit when you got an open case.
That was 20 years ago, before the internet, when my whole life was, when everybody's life was smaller, and my whole small life imploded, and I had to stop the bleeding before anything happened. Honestly,
you fought it in court, though. You fought it in court.
Yeah, but his point in what he's saying though is he's telling us why he thinks Yusuf came out and even spoke in the first place. Like, you know, because he could have not said nothing, but he wanted to stop the bleeding so bad.
Wasn't nobody talking about him. Everybody in that case alone,
we were not.
There was nothing new.
You're right.
Nothing new. Didn't nobody say nothing until he got burned, and then he got out, and he made those. Only thing we can say is Yusuf is out. He made bond.
Yeah, he woke this back up, baby.
He woke this shit up.
These ain't my streets. These ain't my YouTube streets. But if he started this shit, I'm done.
I think, baby, he said this is why he said he started. He said something.
Girl.
That's what.
We have some shit going on. His response.
He was being real. It's leaving too much shit out for me.
Part as a man to make sure.
I'm trying to find the part.
I think they should be held accountable because if
I'm trying to find the part that Yusuf called in.
Major details of what.
Am I tripping? Is this not the video?
Right. That's why.
Yusuf called on one of these videos.
Oh, it's definitely sick.
He's more structure.
When
structure.
Things,
monitoring.
That wasn't anything there. Said purposes. You know, he should have did a little bit more due diligence. He thought with the
him to stop. Yeah, that's true. I feel like he really sent pictures. They worthy. People gonna twist.
Oh, when did he say his age? On the 6th day?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because the story I got was that
it's not like same day shit, what he was saying to you.
Yeah, so like here's the story. So he met him on Grindr. The profile picture was a picture of the booty, and they spoke over Grindr, and then they exchanged phone numbers, and then he immediately sent a nude, and then he immediately sent a nude back. This is what he's telling me, and then he was like, and then they started talking. He said, "How old are you?" He found out that he was only 15 years old, and he ended the conversation. And then 2 weeks later is when he got arrested.
Lie.
And that was the same day. So it could have went on for one day, but it could have went on the 17th, but the mom didn't see it until the 23rd.
We are in the middle of our 5 on it challenge. We are in the middle of our 5 on it challenge when we are 3 trophies in. Okay, 3 trophies in. Oh, 7 trophies to go. Like this video, and remember to support. We can't do it without your support, Crown Family. Gathering close. I'm looking for this timestamp. I'm trying to remember in my head what video did Yusuf call on. Lord.
So that would make it 6 days. Imagine that being me. I would be another dude. What about a text thread? Yeah,
he was blinded. He was blinded by that booty. Yeah.
I don't want to go to jail for no shit.
He was blinded by the booty.
That's something could have been prevented. It could have been prevented. Right. That's shit in my archive for you. I was cracking up.
Girl, he's not the only one that could take me. He was telling me how heartbroken he was. When I first met Yusuf, he was with the same man for years. Then all of a sudden they broke up, and Yusuf got lonely, heartbroken. He started struggling to pay his bills.
His video.
He started asking for $50. You know,
he was depressed.
Things changed. Yeah, he
was this video.
And so he was looking for love, and he was looking for love in all the wrong places, literally.
Not on the app that has 18-year-olds. Come on now. What 30 and up? You know what I'm saying?
That's what I said. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand that.
So you're gonna run up on some children. I'm sorry. It's an app that says 18. Somebody 15, 16. Oh, they're gonna allow to get 18 so they can hop on there. This is what it goes on. This is not anything new. That's
nothing new, right?
Get off the ground.
Get off that app.
Let's start there.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying about the thought process.
Get the fuck off that app. You don't know.
On that app.
Damn. And that's what Bruce was saying this morning about just because you do the wrong thing the right way doesn't mean that it's right. And it can lead you into the wrong place. Like you're doing the wrong thing being on this app looking for ass. You're doing it the right way because they set it up for you to do it, but it's still the wrong thing and it can lead you to places you don't want to be.
That's true. Could have fucked around and been in one of them white vans and got your organs took.
Oh,
baby. That's why I'm just listen.
Slow down.
I can't be meeting people over the internet and meeting up with them and shit. I talk to people for years before I even meet their ass. All right, we done been on video call.
Like this video, like this video. Remember to support. I'm trying to find this.
Yes. That's the nigga shit. Yes. Until this is over, because I promise you when it's over, it's going to come out and it's some shit, y'all.
Oh, I got it right here.
Yes. Now, that would have been a problem.
I got it right here. I got it right here. I got it right here. Like this video, and remember to support. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, PayPal, however you want to done it. However you want to done it. Are you supporting this video? We need at least 2 more trophies. We need at least 2 more trophies. It's time to head out. We need at least just a little bit of support right now. Like this little bit, like this video, like this video. Okay, video. Like this video, and remember to support. We can't do it without you. Gather and close. Where are my trophies at? Let's see. So Yusuf called in. It was on this video. It's on this video. I got the timestamp. This Yusuf right here.
Baby, you said your first words would have been what?
Hey, I got some shit going on and I'm fighting it and I'm
Yes. That's some nigga shit. Yes.
Until this is over, because I promise you when it's over, it's going to come out and it's some shit, y'all. Listen.
Yes. Now that would have been a problem.
Yeah, hey, look, don't worry. I'm about to drag this situation, y'all. When I get this court case done, I'm going to drag it. Just hang with your boy. However.
Right.
That's all he needed to say.
Played it cool.
Put that on
Well,
the community
some
board,
people
like
said that his response makes him look guilty.
It does.
Oh, maybe that was a response. Is that Bruce? That's not the response I'm looking for. Lord, is that it? Maybe I got to keep listening. Hold on. It's 5 minutes.
But he admits to it. You know, in the end, he admits to it.
As a man, his response is, I'm losing everything. Okay? His response is from a deep guttural, I put my entire life into one direction, and now I'm on the opposite side of the team. You hear what I'm saying? Like, he's hurt by life, this entire thing. And I'm just...
He hurt because he was thinking with the wrong head. That's his problem. He messed up.
Oh, he messed up. I'm not... Listen, I ain't justifying a damn thing. I'm not on nobody's side. Definitely not.
But I will protect the child before I protect the grown-ass man.
100%. And what I said about the child is his parents need to be in motherfucking jail.
No.
Yes, they do.
What
they do.
What if the parent has done all they?
Not the parents need to be in jail. This is absurd.
They've done all they can. They've done all they can.
The only thing they need to be in jail. But the only thing that they did that I'm on their side is they immediately reported it when he said something. What they need to do is start being better parents. Get closer to your child. Because what the fuck is it?
Wow. Look, coming from Toxsique is crazy.
Man, they got his profile on and open for him to keep going on this shit.
Right.
Don't in his bullshit.
Okay. So what if the kid work for the police? Now what y'all gonna say? What if the kid work for the police? What you gonna say now?
He was being real.
Information on it.
But we don't listen. That's just a hypothetical situation. We don't know that this kid works for the police. His mother reported it. If his mother is reporting it,
he back on the website either. We don't know that.
I'm saying what was said to me. What was said to me was that the profile is still active. That's all I can go on. All we can go on is what's being said to us and what we see on a police report. And the police.
Like this video. Remember to support. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, PayPal. The number today is 11. We're in the middle of our 5 on the challenge. Okay. Yes, it did. Do we have any trophies in the chat? The producer's telling me to shut this shit down. You tell me to shut this shit down when, okay? This is the audience. The chat is moving slow. The engagement is slowed down. The support is slowed down. This is time to head out. Is that true, Crown? Y'all not there? Hello? Hello, Crown family? Are you there? Hello? Crown family, are you there? Can you drop some crowns? Drop some crowns in the chat. Drop some crowns in the chat. This is the interactive segment of the day. It's much more than a video. It's much more than a video when it's an experience. Is that true, Crown? I know that's not true. That couldn't be true. Let me see those crowns in the chat. Let me see those crowns in the chat. When my. We can just go ahead and put a pin in it right here, when, because I got to go find some other receipts anyway. I got to go find the response. I got tired taking notes last night. That's what happened. Oh, it's right here. I'm tired. I've been working on this since last night. So the girls in the back talking about, I don't know what I'm talking about. You was a lie. You was a motherfucking lie. I know exactly what I'm talking about, sweetheart. Wait, I done watch all the content from the beginning to the end. Okay, and I got timestamps and everything. I know what was said, when it was said, and where it was said at. And I just got tired at the end. This is ground. Y'all like this video? Like this video. When remember to support. We're in the middle of our 5 on the channel. That is if y'all want to stay here for longer. Otherwise, we can just go on and head out. It's all right. Y'all like this video? Like this video. We're in the middle of our 5 on it challenge. We're looking for 7 more people to hop out of the bushes and pick 5 on it. Do we have any trophies in the chat? Remember to hop out of the bushes and support. We can't do it without you. Let me see what's going on over here. Yo, remember to hit that like button. Remember to support and hit that like button, period. Y'all be making me forget. Yes, remember to hit that like button. When you hit that like button, Hey, friend. Shout out to Asabi Moon in the building. I know that's right. You guys like this video, and remember to support. We need at least another trophy. We need at least another trophy in the building before we move on. Otherwise, the production has told me to end this video. That's what they said. They say end it. They say cut it off. They said turn the TV off. What it says? It said turn the TV off. It said turn the TV off. What it said when that what it said? It said turn the TV off. That's what it said when. Like this video. Hit the like, please hit the like button. Here in the home of the lituation, you know this lit. It's always lit here in the home of the lituation. Yes, it is. Oh. I got like 2 more minutes to hop out of the bushes and drop some trophies. We gotta head out. Okay, y'all gonna have to wait for part 2 for the rest of the receipts, and that's just on period. Y'all have to wait for part 2 for the rest of the receipts, and that's just on period. Yes, it did. Like this video, gather in close, and remember to support.
I was, groomed by Larry Reed. There was one instance where he was like trying to see if I would show him, like he wanted me to adjust myself, but while I was in his room. And, I was like, all right, I'll go to the bathroom. And he was just like, no, you can do that right here. He would always ask, he would always be like, what kind of drawers you got on? Because I can see that these is the kind of, these underwear look good on you. He would always point out, oh, my butt is getting bigger. But they were always very particular on, how I showered, how much time I spent in the shower, how I washed my body, making sure my private parts were, wasn't exposed and stuff like that. He was always, he would always point it out. As a kid, you're thinking, this is somebody, above me, he has my best interest at heart, he cares about me. And the entire time is really him grooming you to how he would want you to be. And it wasn't until I got a little older that I started to realize it was like a cult.
Girl, shout out to everybody here. Shout out to everybody watching. Girl, I thought I was talking, y'all. I was over here talking the whole time. Yeah, girl. I said, Rose Court said, what we waiting on, honey? I said, oh. We've been live 5 hours, honey. We waiting for some support. Or we fixing to head out. We fixing to head out. If you guys want to keep this video going for another hour, maybe. My. Like this video, and remember to support. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle. This is a business. Whenever you get through, remember to subscribe to this video. Subscribe. Turn on all of your notifications. Do me a really huge favor right now and make sure that you guys are also subscribed to this video and know that we can't do it without your support. Oh, I have fun. It was very informative, this video on today. Everybody came with, I feel like everybody came with an open mind and, no, preconceived notions or whatever. But after listening to all the evidence, I'm sure that, a lot of you guys feel like I feel. And like, he did that shit. Yes, he did. And it ain't right. And you got people like Toxic Diamonds, raggedy ass, who also abuses children out here sympathizing and it's just disgusting. They say, I was like, is it lights out? Not yet, friend. Y'all got like one more minute. Everybody got like one more minute to send some trophies in here and then we had it out. You see the lights is going out. They flickering. The lights is flickering. They flickering. The girls got like one more minute. I get a girl like one more minute. Then we gotta head out. Okay, unless y'all want to stay. Because I want to stay if y'all want to stay. But the chat did start kind of moving kind of slow. I don't know what happened. We do be here for a minute. You know what I'm saying? We be here for a long minute. Yes, it did. Yes, everyone, make sure that you guys are subscribed to this video with all of your notifications turned on, honey. Yes, it did. That's how I know the girls is in the bushes when, okay? The girls is in the bushes. Let's take a poll. How many of you guys believe that Yusuf was in the bushes on today? Put a 1 in the chat for yes, 2 in the chat for no. How many of you guys believe that Yusuf is here right now? Put a 1 in the chat for yes, 2 in the chat for no. Yes, it did. Yes, he here right now. Well, I promise. Okay, up here. This is the biggest video about him thus far. So, he here. Quit playing. He don't want to argue. When the link is right there in the chat. Because quit playing. Y'all know he in the bushes watching. Like, come speak your piece. Come get your justice. When you're innocent, what are you hiding from? I know if I was innocent, I'd be on every platform with the receipts proving my innocence. But it is what it is. Hey Blaze, what's going on?
Hi, King Payne. How you doing?
I'm fine. How you doing?
I'm okay. I just wanted to make a couple points if that was okay.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Okay, first, he likes to tote himself as a radical activist.
Mm.
Not just an activist, right?
Mm-hmm.
A radical activist for black women and children. Watching Yusuf over the years, I've seen him fail at that. And I just want to, connect a couple dots. He has a friend who was doing a show. He was on panel. She forgot to put herself on mute. It sounded like she hit her child, allegedly. It sounded like it. But instead of intervening, saying anything, or advocating for that child, he started getting really, really loud so the audience could not hear what was going on because he heard what was going on just like we heard what was going on. No shade to that lady. I'm not trying to come for you, but I need you to know too. I need you to know because you called that your friend, boo. There was this situation going on right now. And from what he's passing around, he found out that baby was 15 and 2 weeks went by and the parents called him threatening him with violence. In those 2 weeks, you're a radical advocate who knows that there's a 15-year-old in a place he should not be and all type of things can happen to him being there. You are not a radical advocate. Another 2 weeks go by before you go to jail. You still did not act and do anything. You are not a radical advocate. Then you proceed to get out and start blaming this child to several people that you want to take up for you and plead your case because somebody threw something in the mix and said, oh, well, he was in a room with these children, but he was speaking on journalistic integrity. Just like you looked it up and didn't find it, other people looked it up and didn't find it. So the couple people who mentioned it definitely put allegedly on it, definitely said they couldn't find it and they would keep looking. There was no need for him to come out here and wake it up. He did that to get that child attacked. You are not a radical advocate. You got a 15-year-old attack to protect your own self. I have looked at you, Yusuf. I all I did was had to type in on Yusuf Glenn on YouTube to get your pages and your music, these things that you love. You eat, sleep, and breathe radical advocacy, but your cooking videos are up there. Your hosting videos are up there. Your event videos are up there. There is not a video of you advocating a dog thing on here. What you're doing is like Boy Scouts leaders do, like some priests do. You get in the lane, which you're not even in that lane. You just say you're in that lane, but you say you're a radical advocate of black women and children because black women are the most unprotected creature on this earth. So their children are also by default. You get next to women with nonverbal children. You get next to women with problem children. So when you do something, they cannot say anything. So when you do something, it's like, oh, they lying. You know they got problems anyway. They a problem child. You can miss me with that. You should have never, and I was shutting up. I was shutting up until the fact that you came out here and blamed that kid and got that kid attacked. Once I saw people saying that kid enticed him, that kid lured him, that kid set him up, that kid needed to go to jail. Oh, I started activating on that, but you got me messed up. You playing out the PDF handbook, and I see you. Thank you, King. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you so
Okay.
much.
Absolutely. And that's what I was trying to say on here too. Like I said he's doing just like the priests do, and gymnastic coaches and priests and pastors and stuff. They put on these hats, as if they're like, advocates, they're child, they are protecting kids or helping the kids or the youth and stuff like that. And this is all a disguise for that. You don't think that this is the real culprit here. This is the person messing with the kids. This is the person touching them behind the scenes, or he's hiding his deviant behavior by masking it with, oh, I'm an advocate this, I'm an advocate that. But like I said, I went to his page. I didn't see no advocacy going on.
None at all. And it's sad. And I hated to bring that up, but I need those ladies to take a good look at why he befriended you and know exactly what it is. Protect your babies. Get your mind right.
Okay, period. And of course, he would attack, go, to Toxic Diamond. She's not a reliable source or credible source. I mean, she's a child abuser herself.
my mouth hit the floor because I only been over there for a couple days once she started covering this story because I follow Headhunter over there. So yeah, my mouth hit the floor when you was talking about these things. I'm like, wow. Wow. But like I said, it fits into that category of why he would befriend her. And I hope she sees that. I really do. I don't mean no
Yeah, he
harm.
using her. He playing her, and she the last person that should have picked this up. Being that she has the child abuse case on herself, and she just got out of jail for domestic violence for beating up her boyfriend Bruce. So it's just like you're not. You're. I just feel like it's the wrong messenger for sure. It
Like
made
I
me
said,
look at this whole case with an even more critical eye because it was like you got. First of all, Toxic came out and said that she couldn't stand by him. He did something to a child, which made me feel like, bitch, you just beat your daughter 3 years ago, like bad. Like I got the photos, and now you can't associate with him because he has these allegations, but you have similar allegations, and then you flip the very next within less than 24 hours and you're saying, oh, he's innocent. I knew he was innocent. Like you didn't know he was innocent. You literally said that you feel like he did it, and that's why you and Bruce stay away from gay men, because all gay men have this problem.
I am so glad that you brought that point back up too. Like that is important, and I hope people really pay attention to that aspect also. You can hear something and be gung-ho about it, like, no, this is wrong, but because you care about somebody and they can come talk to you and drop a bug in your ear and say, friend, you know me better than that, I would never do this. He changed that woman's whole perspective with the bait and switch because you pointed it out to me tonight. Like, yeah, I knew it was something bothering me about that, but you really pointed it out. Everything that he was saying he didn't do, nobody accused you of doing that, honey. Your charges are exactly for what you turned around and stupidly admitted to doing in the public while trying to throw that kid under the bus. You were enticing a minor for these purposes. Nobody said you met him yet. Nobody said you touched him yet. Nobody did. No, even with the other story that has not been proven to be true, nobody said you touched him. Nobody said the things he defended himself against weren't even brought up. Come on now, baby. You start sympathizing with him over some stuff that didn't even happen. He made you believe it's okay for you to still be cool with him because he didn't do these things, but that's not what he was accused of. He moved the whole goalpost.
This had nothing to do with his charge. His charge was enticing, which is like seducing, luring. That implies that he ain't touched nobody. I mean, it doesn't imply that he actually touched anyone. So it's like, where are you guys getting this from? Nobody said you touched nobody. Nobody said you met with anyone. They said that you tried.
He gonna learn because the more he talks, the more people are gonna pick up the little things that are wrong and point them out. He gonna get enough. He really is.
All he doing is digging a deeper hole for himself. He would want to stay off the internet talking.
He should. But like I said, I thank you so much for letting me up. I'm looking forward to part two. Like, yeah, he made me mad when he got that kid attacked, so I'm invested now. I'm on his butt.
Yeah, that's why I got into it. I said, no, they not victim shaming the child and the parents and talking about they should go to jail. I said, this is crazy. But
That's
thank
what
you
I
so
was.
much. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but that's what I was typing in Toxique chat. Like I said, I've been over there a couple of days. I said, I was a single mom back. I'm married now, but I was a single mom back then. And when my kids were 13, 15, and 17, I had to pick up double shifts because my 17-year-old was about to graduate. So if my 15-year-olds start getting on the internet trying to meet up with adults, I need to get locked up because I was working doubles and I didn't have enough time to be on top of these three young men like that. That's crazy to me. But if that's your perspective, I can accept it. We can agree to disagree. I feel like he was an adult. He should have shouldered the responsibility of making sure he wasn't talking to a kid.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
All right, but I'm gonna
Absolutely.
quit talking. Let me get my butt out of here. Thank you.
Thank you, friend. Thank you
Bye.
so much. Talk to you soon. Shout out to everybody here. Shout out to everybody watching. Shout out to everybody who supported the show today. We did hit our quota. Oh, I'm so happy to be back on track, y'all. Oh, yes, it did. Congratulations. Shout out to everybody here. You guys are fucking amazing. I love y'all. I love y'all. Win. Okay, it took a while, but we did it. We have reached the 5 hour mark, which means that this show has got to come to a close. We don't do videos past 5 hours because then, I won't be able to edit it if I need to. So until next time, Crown Family, I love you all with the love of Jesus. And be on the lookout for part two. Until next time, adios and good night. And thanks for watching. Bye now.